Okay, hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How we doing, E.T., Jester, anyone else who might be lurking? Um, Goals to finish Barbarian today. I gotta do House of Hope heist and start planning stuff for the Orin fight. That'll be most of the effort today. First honor run try went well. 5 hours screwed up in the Goblin camp. Hey, this run screwed up in the Druid's Grove. Most of my honor mode catastrophes have been in the Emerald Grove. This run getting scuffed and at least 4 other resets. 4 resets, I should say. Dropped one last night, the comedy double crit. Amazing. Where at, Mustard?
That's right.
Yeah, so we got... Right, we got ballast armor last time. The thing about ballast armor is AC could be better now.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Ooh, mirror image, that's good. I'll need that.
Hey, you. You wish to consult me?
I clicked allow and it copied it. Weird. Get Cole and his shitbag crew. Yeah, yeah.
I am not on
Don't
edge.
send messages to it,
I am
it's fine.
alarmed,
Weird.
as you should be too.
Automod didn't like
Orin could be
shitbag,
anywhere. Could be anyone.
and I allowed it,
Protestations to
and
the
it didn't work,
contrary,
so then I
it
allowed
is
it
clear
again,
that
so it's there
Minthara
twice.
is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon.
He is.
She has
Real.
the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second
Somehow
thought.
never noticed
She had
Minthara's
me in
neck
her
tattoo.
clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again.
I need my promise. You can protect yourself.
Against Orin. I have my doubts. We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
I've still done no rests. We need to get Hellrider Longbow. Do a lot of consumable stocking up. Also need to consider if I'm actually gonna do Twist of Fortune shit to Orin. So like the idea is so blood money creates an instance of damage. It's a separate instance per 300 gold, right? Because if so, you could also just use that to shoot through unstoppable attacks. I probably don't try it because it's untested territory, but that might be an answer for some level 1 runs for Orin if you don't want to try the throw thing. Because you can force a hit with Executioner, even if you don't think you'll make the hit normally with an attack roll. As long as you have Killer Sweetheart on with Executioner charged up, you can force a hit. Poor planning, bad decisions, trying to kill the priestess was a bad idea. Yeah, that one can go sideways pretty easily. Nothing to feel bad about there. Hey, look, they're wearing clothes. Um, I'm talking. Yeah, we'll rest now. If she's in a Slayer form, she'll uncanny dodge it. Oh, right. Forgot about uncanny dodge. How you doing, trade? Clothes are just a suggestion. How you doing, Jamie Bane? I guess we could do House of Grief, too, if I want to try to be, like, extra super duper prepared.
How did you... Your company is...
As your eye.
Leave me alone. Arrived to petition, we all band together, save Paladin for last. Chat, I believe in all of you. Riz, there's still time for me to throw.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
This amicable X dialogue's weird. Is it you I had set up as a sorcerer? Yeah.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'm never here for the end, only seen one brain fight, I think it was Monk. Brain is one of the fights I'm less worried about. There's the possibility of me choking any number of random things.
I'm ready.
Don't be shy. Moving it.
The Paladin's last, so we get Barb bad propaganda. I'm here for it. Hey. If I am gonna go do House of Grief, let's do House of Hope Heist first, actually. Yeah, we do that first. That's all fine for now. Arlak doesn't have to roll a check on the Archivist. I do need to win the checks on Hope, though. Hey Sora, how are you? How you feeling about the Sorcerer run? Sorcerer's the one I'm least confident in out of the remaining classes. Quag first tries Paladins, confirmed Paladin over Bard over Barbarian. I'm gonna have to just intentionally reset a few times on Paladin, huh? Is that where we're at? Even is Shovel? Oh, Shovel's still here. Oh, Shovel. Sorry, left you in the jungle.
Hey, darling.
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this, and people may think we're rekindling things. Did you want something? If you're sure.
No, I'm good, Shart. I'm good.
Up to.
She ain't over Karlach. Paladin slander gives me energy. It's not slander if it's accurate. I was gonna check vendors, but like I don't have any money to spend at vendors. Suppose I could part with these. I should get Birthright for vendor use, to be honest. That's what it's best for. I guess Raven Guard's Longsword falls into that category too. You run like a vendoring set of Ring of Geniality, Birthright, Raven Guard's Longsword. All these two. I'll just casually show him like 4,000 kilometers away and she'll double moment. Oh man. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing? Paladin fighter, same tier confirmed. See, I'm okay with the ranking on these runs because it just proves that Wizard is strong. Wizard and Fighter were first try.
Warlock incoming.
What's it now? Take your pick.
You trying with my draw Spore Druid? I love Spore Druid.
you are a city official here, the provision of info. Welcome. Feast your eyes.
1700? That's outrageous. Yeah, that's not worth it. If I'd grabbed that sooner, it would maybe have been worth it, but otherwise, no. Absolutely not. That's just Soul Rejuvenation could be cool. I can wear that and then bait reactions. Oh, riposte L. I can just... Battlemaster catching strays. Actually still doing pretty okay on scrolls, except for Remove Curse. Do need to have some of those. I could read Sorcerer Sundries. Meh. Battlemaster as a paladin subclass would be your perfect run. Why do you hate me? What did I do to deserve this?
What's it now? Take your pick.
Alright, now that we have gold... Need to talk to Shard again. Because we have to go talk to Ferg. I want to buy Hellrider Longbow now.
What can I do for you? Oh.
Hey Toad, how you doing? Where do I start? Wow, okay. Fine. That reminded me. For everyone else's benefit, they're finally starting to drop teasers for what might be Remnant 2's next DLC. That's pretty cool. They seemingly heavily implied a new class.
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
I need that in my veins.
File a report, and I'm sure
So many interesting things to pair with Duel's Prerogative, but just getting things awkward. Yeah, Act 3 Ethel is, I kind of like, I think it was Bitwise Bard's idea of using Mystic Carrion's body parts for one of them. Just, like, park those next to one of the mushrooms, and then you could fire arrow that. The far one is out of range of Ethel, so you should be able to Blight Scroll that one safely. That just leaves one more. That one would be awkward.
What a sight.
Wait, Clan, that wasn't you? Oh, well, someone mentioned. Maybe it was Batshit Man. Maybe it was Batshit Man. It was someone with a B, I thought.
And point you towards home should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared. So, if you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost.
How you doing, Jaybridge?
In Sharess's caress.
Moved from saying soon to very soon about a day ago and discussing next steps. Fingers crossed. I do want to mess around with Cold Snap. Oh no. Five Fiend Slaying Arrows. May as well get another. We Crawler Mucus? Probably. Expensive. Ugh. Aerostat should take care of being an aberration arrows. Oh, right, Janet's estate. Right. Let's forget about that.
Mind if I get closer?
Karlak. Don't get the girl's hopes up.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a form of...
If you're sure.
Moral in new and terrifying ways every day. What do you mean? What did I even do? I don't know what this is in response to legitimately this time. Oh, what trade you're welcome? Oh, I just assume you're talking about me now. Cool. 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 Due to Shadowheart? What do you mean? We're on good terms. So Hellrider Longbow gives me enough initiative to beat out Orin. I start the fight with Sentinel Shield on. That's that taken care of. I'll walk around with Sentinel Shield equipped. I guess while we're in the Rivington map, I should go check Stylenhorst. I have enough of those. May as well just pop one now. Hey, sadness, only 30 minutes in. Actually, I managed to catch a stream early for once. Welcome in. Oh hey, I don't think I ever talked to Raphael. That's an important thing. Did I, actually? No, I didn't. I gotta make sure I actually take his deal. Broke up with Shard, still has her, give him throw it every day, and I'm the slut. I mean, yeah. I decided to stop sharding because I wanted to be minty fresh. I don't see the problem here. Almost forgot to get the Orphic Hammer.
For the first time since the North.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that which... But you have the key. The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize that I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of... They brought the crown. If
Has taken that, and he claims his ambition is to unite.
you guarantee...
The
+3 bludgeoning weapon that I can two-hand. Kinda nifty. Should have grabbed that for my lock-picking.
There you are. Something was blocking me.
This Raphael.
And what?
Offer me a deal.
What were the terms of it? Tell me. You...
Accepted. And no Voss here to give me Silver Sword. Stopping sharding is a decision you get to make. Your butt decides that, doesn't take orders. Why are we talking about butts? I'm talking about my allies in my camp. I would never say anything as degenerate as butt humor.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
What am I doing on Alchemist Fires, actually? Yeah, we fought those kobolds. I got more there. That's right.
Told me the armor was a bargain.
Dinner with your folks.
Hello again, sir.
What do you need?
Something about his delivery there is incredible.
Lightbringer is still one of those items that, it interests me, because Parade Decelerator is a cool feature. This weapon lands a crit, and also slows target creature. Slowing certain things is like a very big deal, especially if you were to haste a target before slowing them. Also on weapons, but effects cool. Yeah, I mean, it's Act 3. We can mitigate low in enchantment levels as long as it's enchanted. I think it'd mostly be useful for strats where I force lethargic on enemies to lock down their turns. Maybe that in Act 3 is a little suspicious. You don't want us to kill Larry and Amonte. Yeah, there's not many dwarves or gnomes you actually fight in the game. In conventional routes. I guess it's something you could grab if you're gonna go into the Steel Watch Foundry killing everything, but like, Fight just for Wolburn.
Let's turn down the fire.
Like it.
Open up. Oh yeah.
One of these runs I'll memorize this. Right? I got the Morning Lord's Radiance one from memory, finally.
I don't like the look of this. Was she summoning something?
I give up? No, you don't.
Should do.
I know for a fact that it's still gonna bother you, so I'm still winning. Get it right eventually. Yeah, there's only so many combinations.
shot my ass. This is an infernal item, and hard to come by.
I don't know, Karlak. I feel like you can come with anything if you try hard enough. Huh?
Signing the devil's contract is an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Yeah, gotta deal with weight problems now. You know what, Ems? How about I put you in a jar?
The Emperor is...
I know what you do with jars, Sora. That's a threat.
As the figure flickers and the...
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch.
Barbarian gets disadvantage on their check.
Very clever. Concentrate.
Yeah, I guess I go with this one. Really? Come on. I don't think this is one I even need to pass, but not testing that now.
Quiet as a mouse. But I like you. Can you save me?
The wrath.
There's nothing.
The plan here, burglary? Yeah. I'm here for the amulet. To a lesser extent, the gloves. I don't even actually need to deal with Harlep this time. Actually, I probably just take the amulet. I don't need to get Mole's contract either. We'll grab the Staff of Spell Power, because I can just sell it.
That might be worth a look.
Ball confirmed. Did someone say ball?
An infernal gem.
An infernal gem?
Cage, protecting the secrets of
Actually, make
its
a vow to
master.
Harlep for posting letter. So I know there's dialogue there that gives you a game over, and like I don't know what it is. No, I have a logical idea of what it is, but I don't know. So that's something I'm cautious about doing. .48 fire damage. Isn't bad. For one action. Have it so heavy. I guess it is the rotten food, isn't it? I need money while I'm in here. Or Minty, hold my money. This in one run, just before finishing the game, sold my image rights to Harlep and instantly evolved full if the poor Harlep got ripped off. Never to use my image. Well, can still use the image, it's just you can't use it.
None of us should.
I also hope's hope is Raphael can solve his daddy issues. He can't.
Over here! Shh. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your question. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Okay, so I got the information about Virilius Receptor, and Karlak can just do that without having to attach it to a deception check.
That might be worth a look.
Because Karlak has clout in Avernus.
Master is very indulgent of you, Corilla, but I will not let
Well, well, well.
Most irregular. The schedule
Oh yeah, no,
is
I
all
misremember. You don't even need the
and yet
Virilius
you
Receptor
are
info.
here.
Yeah, just Karlak, Demon's Bane, and represent my mistress, Archduchess Zariel, and acting as her High Inquisitor.
I would, as always, the archive.
Looking for a contract belonging to Karlak.
With the rat? Never sign your soul away.
You want to see Solo Raph once? It's kind of in the arena of Answer, where it's just more tedious and interesting. I one-turned it on Barbarian with Fear of Evening and Tactician, like one turn for the whole encounter, everyone in the room, including Gergir, Corilla, and Raphael. This was on stream a while ago.
Not used to lying low.
That's
Later, loser. Not really that much different on Honor, just simply don't let him take an action. Yeah. I expected.
Show your invitation.
You look
I don't even need flawed Helldust gloves. I don't need to deal with Harlep. Yeah, I can actually just leave now. I got what I'm here for.
I thought you'd got lost and died. A horrid place where
What is it?
something over there.
Usually have Hope book it out the door, Hope round one, double banish and run. In the past, I've just had Hope invisible outside the room when the combat started. So she doesn't get put in the turn order. But yeah, that's probably the way to make best use of her. Getting rid of 2 of those flame blasting assholes is good. Yeah, definitely. We could do a House of Grief now. I will want lots of movement speed. And I will need shovel. How much initiative does everyone in here have? Not much, right? Highly doubt I'll actually need any. Viconi only has +4. How much does Al Talon have? +2. Yeah, I don't need more than +6. Actually gonna start with my roll here. Maybe. You can even long rest pot her out of combat while you hold action. Using rest potions in combat is one of my favorite just stupid toxic things. I did it to Ketheric on the Druid run.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Yeah, you're alone.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I'm sure it does.
Stealth mode activated.
Surprise. Okay, I raged. That's kind of healthy. I forgot to get shovel in. Oops. I should probably run Executioner over Crutcher's Ring. We're doing on speed pots. Full enough. I don't know that anything in here has hold person, but I don't know that that's not the case. Right. Alright, my aspect of the Wolverine is trying to maim me. It's a good thing that doesn't work. Wonder if it's Ring of Reaction stopping that. Yeah, I think it's Ring of Reaction stopping that. So, I can't take off Ring of Reaction anymore. Unless I respec. Huh. Unforeseen consequence. you don't hit me. Oh, you crit me. Okay. Well, it's 4 damage. So. Yeah, I actually am gonna for that. There's one more guy in there I can kill to charge it up. I think with Boots of Speed, Haste Helm, I shouldn't need any more than that. I don't want to commit an actual short rest yet, so I'm going to use a potion to get Shield of Thralls back to put one on us.
Help me.
Warlock, you're fine. You're just sleeping. It's okay. She's got night terrors. It's also a good place to go if you need money early in Act 3. Because these books just... Their sell price is a little bit goofy.
Now that's a hefty take.
Are they so much? I don't know. But, it's money. Might use the Moon Lantern in the fight.
Yeah?
Surprised you don't have 200 health. Well, math. It don't math out to 200. If I had
Hero's Feast and Upcasted Aid, I could get there.
refill that. Stuff 40 con, easy.
Hey, good looking.
Hello.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Bro had 62 HP, 866 piercing damage. Yeah, well, I'll do it.
You can't see me.
Just warn my max barb at 200, maybe a stack with Hero's Feast. You either did that, or we're playing on Explorer difficulty, where players have more HP. Or you took additional feats. There's one that's like 12 more HP total. For con, 23. I can also respec now to drop some con to boost other things. Okay, so I put Crawler Mucus on. I poison myself, dash, turn-based. This first.
Soldier. Well, well, well. Making me sweat.
Your Barb, Amulet, Gold Dwarf. Ooh, Gold Dwarf is more. Right. How you doing, Leia? Top. Yeah, that's the feat I was referencing. Aid, Hero's Feast. You would need more than... So, like, this is just 23 con on a Barb. Different classes get different hit die totals, so different classes will have different HP amounts. I think Barb is one of the highest ones. Yeah, Hero's Feast plus 8 plus Tough should get you there. I think that's more than 43. She's got a Warlock dip. Or 1, 2, 1, and I am at 9. Okay. surprised. I guess I could have gone for Tiger's Bloodlust there, but this is fine too. I got the Crawler Mucus. I should have done this first. That's okay. Ranger's also D10, Barb's D12, Fighter Paladin D10, right. Saved. AoE attack, Edge of Darkness? Yeah.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Awkward angle you're making me stand up. Fine. What about you? Guess I could have void balled them together a little bit, but meh. You don't have that much HP. Could thirst one more kill. Since 1:30 a.m. doing the quag break. Hope everyone's stay's been good so far. Oh no, no. I hate when my ass malfunctions.
Shadows don't suit me. Turn down the fire.
Ass machine broke. It just be like that sometimes.
Soldier? My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Now we're gonna do the funniest thing and just repeat the process.
I've put the wind back in my sails.
It's even funnier a second time. Well, actually I have less movement now, but I can still make that work, kind of.
Don't burn yourself. Let's march.
Well, that's way juicier over there. Do this anyway. Felt successful, huh? No thank you? Can I have a refund? Huh. Guess I'm doing another one of these. Guess I could have gone Edge of Darkness there for low damage. It's fine. Nothing stopping me from this. I like bullying the action economy like this. Oh, wait, idea.
Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, that works too. There. Let's get you this first. Hey, you saved on the poison. Good job. Hardcore sleeping on Char's Fear of Evening. It's, there's a reason Day Malin doesn't survive my runs. That's House of Grief. No enemy got to take a single action against me. This is why it's easy. PG3 way of saying pegging.
Got it.
Yes. Hardcore sleeping? Yes.
And?
But Radiant Retort. On the one enemy in this room that hasn't. Mm-hmm. Like Princess and the Pea, except the Pea's a whole fucking spear. I like it. I'm still trying to justify the existence of Handmaiden's Mace. Got a D6 of poison, which is kind of cool. I guess if you inflicted poison vuln, like, but like, it's not a light weapon, it's not a finesse weapon, it's not a versatile weapon, it's not a two-handed weapon, so it just kind of gets none of the good things you want from fighting styles and feats. Like, you could get dueling on it, I guess, but meh. Just meh. Wield for 32 strength. I wish it worked that way. Why do these guys all have terrible loot? Like, with the way Reddit talks about how tough these enemies are, you'd think they wouldn't have fucking items that are bad at level 1. You have 10 AC. You have 10 AC plus 0 initiative. Who cares? Don't know a good item when you see it? Ah, I see. That makes sense. probably playing Paladin, of course, it was hard for them. The funny thing is, Paladin could do the strategy I just did. You wouldn't have the Tiger's Bloodlust spam, so it'd be a little more action economy intensive, but if you put some thought into it, you could do what I did with the improvised melee weapon, stacking people up and group them up for that Edge of Darkness. Or, you know, any other AoE weapon. Just group them up. AoE them down. Oh, there's some Paladin features that have good matchups into this. If Viconia crits you, you're not gonna be afraid because you're immune to that as a level 10. If you're... Is it... Ancients? Oath of the Ancients? Has that aura for half damage from spells, so even if they get attacks on you, they're not hurting you significantly. And, like, Radiant Retort isn't a problem because only Viconia has it in this room. It's also gone now because she's dead, but, like, she's the only enemy in this room with that feature. I suppose they're probably a Paladin that didn't spec into any sort of AoE or even attempt to do it with AoE. So, you know, maybe that would explain it. It's a level 4 spell slot and murder someone. You can smite off every hit of a cleave. Oh yeah, just... That takes out 3 enemies, pretty much guaranteed. You could smite off every hit of Edge of Darkness, too. Many target arrows from Titan String. Yeah, that's something everyone can do. I'm sure one inspo. I'm not, like, serious about the mirror. Not really. Try for it. I don't really care if I don't get it. Let's look at Outlander inspo real quick. Also just use the choke point that give you if you aren't confident in your damage. There's no excuse for this fight anymore since they nerfed it. Yeah, like, it's genuinely not difficult. If you've made it to Act 3 and can't manage multiple very weak enemies at the same time, even in a party setting, that's a wake-up call. Reaching the Temple of Baal is one. Witness the Gur funeral. Yeah, we'll just start by freeing Shart's parents. I'll come back with max inspo, just cause. Trying to grab that. Actually, we'll need the persuasion ring here. I guess this is another spot where birthright would be useful. Talkie.
There's a hole behind those crates.
Hey Mo. It'd be funny if they added a ranged weapon benefits from both your strength and dex modifier to affect attack damage. Attack rolls. Super funny.
A mirror
mirror that takes memories. Huh. I've got a few I wouldn't mind giving over.
Okay, reading that book means you don't need to make a check to figure out the purpose of the mirror. You only need to, like, pass the religion check to offer a prayer.
Took something off the altar.
Sound scared the shit out of me. That was so loud. I was spacing out. Hey, Char, sorry I murdered your followers. Can I have +2 to stat, please? While I use her weapon. And try to pick up all the dead mind flayers so Doriaxon doesn't anyone speak to. It actually just gets teleported there anyway. It'll get teleported out of your camp storage.
The chamber. This is it. Oh.
Yeah, you need to double talk to her there, and then do it one more time. It's odd. Get Glut to Resurrect Mind Flayer, can I even? I don't think you can. But I've never tried. You can have Glut Resurrect a lot of different things. But maybe. Thank you for testing.
Prison. Is this my final task for Lady Sharp?
Time for a natter.
Alright, you guys decide. Are we making her better? Are we making her worse? Sharp, put that thing away.
Can't be. Another vile trick.
Or more like cameraman, eyes up.
It was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift.
Trauma, worse. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't make me make her worse.
It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might.
Simply fixing her. No.
Furthers your glory.
I don't wanna.
I don't understand. Who are these?
Better, but it's your inspiration.
And his wife.
I am gonna have to roll for that, aren't I? It is a high DC, isn't it?
Fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their
Still bound to starve for your parents anyway. Yeah, but in a, like, her hand gets hurty ouchy sometimes, but that's the end of it kind of way.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different.
Genevieve is no more. A sacrifice, kill them. For me,
No.
they remember everything.
Don't do it.
I have to do it. My whole life.
I have a lot of bonuses. I've never rolled against her before, so I still have favorable beginnings. It's easy. It's easy.
Do your duty. This one final trial. Then you will be home.
No. You've already brought me to what I need. My family. My real family.
Don't anger her, Jen. Just get out. Save yourself.
I am saving myself.
He's so real for that. That line goes so fucking hard.
And I'm taking my parents with me.
Shadowheart's so cool.
To mold you. And still you turn your back on me for two strangers that you share blood. Go there. You learn. You showed. There is no.
And you came back to us.
so cool. She's in a gray zone. She did kill Aelin. I mean, life is gray zones. She killed Aelin because the goddess that she's worshipped for 40 years after being forcibly indoctrinated into a cult, repeated brainwashing and abduction. She did that for her. I don't even really think that that's an indication of Shadowheart's morality at all, that she'd be willing to do that. She's groomed into it.
What can I do for you?
Was like an excuse for her murder? It's still a bad thing. Her entire worldview was shaped to make it seem like the right thing. Like, again, 40 years of extensive brainwashing. You can talk to Viconia and read Viconia's journals and stuff, and, like, they had trouble making it stick. That's why she's still a good person despite being a Sharan, even every time they reset her mind with, like, a full mind wipe. She's still a good person underneath that. Shadowheart's fundamentally a good person. It is possible to make her worse, but it's actively difficult.
I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Yes. Of course. But it won't.
If you're sure.
Aelin's killing any child ball will tell you that. Yeah. All the mitigating circumstances don't make Aelin any less unjustly, brutally murdered. It doesn't unkill the people of Last Light if, you know, that's how they die in your playthrough's particular timeline. Yeah. Totally. There's like 3 or 4 pretty easy inspo I can grab in Rivington. We're gonna grab the one for watching the Gur funeral. And then we're gonna go back over to the mirror.
On my way.
Aelin of the Paladin's no real loss. But she's a based paladin. She's a paladin who walks around with an AoE spell attached to her.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. What will we wear?
Fucking hell, I got ingrown toenail. No. Ooh. 5e paladins have deities. Paladins go off of oaths. Paladins can have deities the same way other classes that aren't clerics can have deities, but in 5th edition, it's from an oath.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Here.
The hunter has nothing.
Who doesn't have lines?
Our people. We would not normally tolerate the slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, the head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. Baldur's Gate, for years, They took out. They tore us to. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We can. May the gods. Destruction cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
Are you still sneaking? You can stop that now.
The charmer.
And let the marshal of their strength again.
Do appreciate the Paladin's Guard and the Murder Tribunal are kind of 3.5e throwback. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Those enemies are scary. Extremely scary. Like, if they don't hit you with 3 smites from improved extra attack with their bonus necrotic damage that also dazes you on hit, then they can just hit you with 120 damage fireball that ignores resistance. Like, oh, okay. Thank you. That which fucks you up. Real. Like, each of them can just cleanly one-turn you, and there's 3 of them. The only saving grace is they don't have good movement, and there's a door right there you can abuse. And a choke point. They don't deal well with, like, spike growth. And basic kiting.
Yoink! Let me at it.
Choose to fight them for some extensively smooth brain reason. I've seen some people get into a fight with them because, like, they roll up as Dirge and they pick the Dirge option, which does not get you in. Well, as Paladin says, student in first playthrough went there too early. That can also get you. How many times did I end EG3? Like, how many times did I beat the game? A lot. Somewhere around 20. Somewhere around 20.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of
The game more than mine. How you doing, Ember? Hey, we got it. Didn't expect
you
to.
feel a presence. Dark the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Am I gonna use Dance Macabre? No, I'm not.
Something still though. You feel it seemed where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
Alright, so there's a couple options here. I could go...
Skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
I could go Charisma or Wisdom and then do Diadem of Arcane Synergy strats for a little bit more damage. I could go Dex to get a little more initiative. I think I need. Or I could go Strength. I think going Strength makes the most sense.
On either side, you'll rank the memory of the dark.
Okay, we did not get Patriarch's memory. We did get +2 rather than +1. And because I had a Strength ASI assigned that was putting me to 20, that does get me to 22. And you can use that to kind of push to stat brackets you can't normally. Order of application. Usually a pretty temporary thing, but... Struggling, but I'm here enjoying stream time. Got a bumper problems. Nah, well, I appreciate you, and I would punch all of your problems in the fleshy bits, if given the opportunity. I would smile over stream. Yeah, that means a lot to hear.
Hey. That noble stuff. Take your pick.
I need to drop my disguise here.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Now I'm in need of invis pots more than anything. I guess I do still need some vigilance. Take a noble stock. Take some good healing potions. Luckily, Darius' backpack is pretty full up of stuff I can use. As I prepared. How many flight potions do I have? I don't actually need that. Don't really need that either. Revisiting Karlach's land down under. What are we talking about? I feel like I missed something important, and now chat doesn't make sense to me. But that could just be chat being chat. We are low on speed pots. And I ran out of haste spore grenades. That's something I need to address. Chat trying to troll a streamer never happened. You're right. I sound crazy. I guess, yeah, we can sell Shade Clinger, because we have, Spirit of Evening. I can just get my money back from Minty. Enough strength to comfortably carry that around now. Forget to sell your soul coins in Avernus. Real Quag, Quag big brain. Quag smooth brain.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
It's a big but unwrinkled brain. Barbarian, Gale, Will. Gale left, Will never joined, and yes, I killed Astari. Halson was also killed by Minthara's party. Something I wanted to buy, and I forgot what it was immediately. Which initiative does the Farslayer guy have? Yeah. Farslayer, Ball, Lev. Oh, only +3. Okay. How do I want to deal with him? Definitely want Helldusk boots. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I fly in while invis. Disavowed poison on Nyrolna. A Callous Glow? No, I Spiteful Thunder. guess I don't need to have Bloodlust on right now, but...
Invisible me.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Yeah. Oh, you're immune to necrotic damage. Right. That'll do it.
There we go. Open up.
Well, as much as I'd love to go into the Orin fight with Executioner, I think I need Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Maybe I don't even do Ring of Spiteful Thunder. I think I do, Whispering Promise. Accuracy and saving throw bonus. Although, does Whispering Promise even stack with Sweetstone features? Let's test. I'm unsure that it does. Oh, it just removes it? Just removes it. Do I get it back? No, it just turns it off. Okay. Good test. These are these solo runs, Orin or Gortash. I don't fight Gortash because I don't ever have to. Gortash is a completely optional enemy. Fighting Gortash at the market pool is easy though. Heracles, thank you so much for the 2 years. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope things have been treating you well. Thank you so much for the continued support. On the subject of Orin, Dirge Orin is one of the easiest bosses in the game. Non-Dirge Orin is a run killer. And one of only a couple mandatory enemies.
Baal wants only blood. Will you...
Wrong option. One day I was born at the age of 4. That's an achievement. Speedrunning. I can't believe that just turned off my bless buff. Like, hello? Yeah, Whispering Promise can fuck right off. That's so cringe. Need to get anointed in Splendor, too. I don't need to, but I would like to. How many items I can just give away that are that monetary value? Or do I just sell stuff? There's enough. Here. Do I want the dead shot? Maybe.
Ermin, is that you?
What's it now? Take your pick.
Let me check Blurg's inventory. I do need more hastening spores. Like fly in the window.
Good idea, Karlak.
Knock a little off the top, gives you 0 discount. Actually scanned. It's like Ro Moonglow saying you get a discount for being a friend of the family, and it's like, no, you fucking don't. Your tadpole.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Blurry being in Act 1 always trips me out to hear you talk about going to him in Act 3. Yeah, the reason why I get Blurg and Dareth's attitudes up specifically is because they are in Act 1 and they are in Act 3. And in Act 2, you can go back to Act 1 as long as you've not gone into the Shadowfell. So they're the vendors you have the most access to throughout the game. I suppose if you delay Volo's surgery, you could have access to Volo in the same way. But I like getting that buff early. Need greater invis scrolls. I have 0. Imagine actually trading with Volo instead of picking his pockets. Good point.
Welcome back. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
I'm unsure if I'm gonna want Artistry of War. I probably grab Artistry of War. Doesn't hurt. I should also grab the Summon Deva scroll. Use that for Orin, just in case. 3 globes. That's fine. Mage armor for summons, I guess. That's just in case. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Do I bother grabbing Marco Eschker? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. We equip Bone Spike Helm if we're gonna intimidate Leroican. I have inspo.
It must have some sort of merit with social sundry stocks. Well, at least they seem to use the...
If let
The right gear on, right? Yeah, I do.
Let's see.
her. The night song.
Intimidation.
Where is it?
Get out of my face. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna be chill there. BRB, bathroom. Yo, I checked my feed while I was pissing. They announced the Remnant 2 DLC, April 23rd. They announced it. Let's go. The Forgotten Kingdom. Love to see it. They also announced a new Vampire Survivors DLC. That's cool. That's cool stuff. You okay there, Sora? You having a day?
Come on!
Huh. I guess some books are worth reading.
That scroll will either be used on Orin's unstoppable stacks or on the brain. I haven't decided yet. Probably the brain. Pull a Margaret Thatcher and turn Nightpot into use. What I need right now is greater invis scrolls. Other stuff's nice, but the more greater invis scrolls I find, the fewer times I'm gonna have to reset the heroic and projections inventory. This is the other scroll we wanted. Be summoning that for Orin. Broken's projection is insecurities. Yes. Those two. I don't need to open the Elminster Vault, I just need to open the Karsus one. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the key. Really? Alright, that's the one I was supposed to destroy. Yeah, I didn't want to be in that. Is that still going? Oh, we good? Okay. This is a cool weapon. I gotta build around it one day. It's a +2 great axe. Repair is great, you know, all great axes have that. Lacerate is great. Cleave is great, and then you have Hellflame Cleave. So 2 AoEs from this per short rest. Hey, this is an AoE option for Paladin. Good weapon, and I should have grabbed it much sooner. The window to use that would have been before I got Ballast Armor. But heat, ew. If you have fire resistance and at least 2 points of damage reduction. Can't actually hurt you.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Corpse Grinder, usually the weapon I pull here and use. Corpse Grinder's good.
This'll be fun. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I didn't know what I was doing there, by the way. I was just kind of clicking things, and I somehow did the exact optimal order. Yay!
For me?
I remember it. Can't. Two Dethrone Scrolls. This, picking up this book used to trigger a dialogue being like, I should show this to Gale, whether or not you've ever recruited Gale. Kind of funny. It would even happen on Dirge runs where you know exactly what happened to Gale.
What do we have here? Something valuable.
Also, when you come in here, Gale would like this place, yeah. I don't need to touch that because I don't have the book knowledge anymore. I have no reason to. And I wouldn't be using that temp HP anyway because Orpheus is going to give me higher temp HP. Guess it's something I could have had for Orin, but like, eh. Yeah, we didn't grab Marco Heschker or Robe of the Weave. I can't speak today. But one, I don't want to deal with those disintegrate traps, and two, I'm not really going to use either of those. So it's fine.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Or a Foe Breaker, rather. Corpse Grinder is, Kairos' weapon. Foe Breaker is the one that's in the chest here. Yeah. But ignoring bludgeoning resistance is very good.
Excuse.
What's it now? Take your pick.
thing about having 12k gold right now is that there's not 12k worth of spending opportunities for that with what I actually intend on using. Guess I could buy some more special arrows if I don't want to go raid the safe in Janeth's estate. Oh, I should just do that. Oh, there's a second vendor in here. I should check for scrolls, actually. Let's forget that.
Literature department. These books are sensitive. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Your inventory sucks. That, I guess. Mostly because I just feel obligated to. Oh, Netherese magic, huh? Sounds right up Gale's alley. We have met Gale, so that still kind of makes sense. Let's check all the vendors in Rivington. I can go get Anointed and Splendor. That should just be 4,000 gold. You know who hasn't met Gale this run? Elminster. You're not wrong.
Yes, darling, it's very...
Do I want to rage right away on the Orin fight? I'm thinking through my strat. I was playing it out in my head. Like if I engage the combat while already raging, then I can start with a Tiger's Bloodlust onto one of the sanctuaried people. Though if they die, I may not get the surprise round. Spelling's finally gone down some. Might actually be able to sleep a little. Let's go. The advantage of not raging would be I could start the combat with the surprise round. Flick up to 3 chain lightnings. Think about it. I prefer
What do you need?
doing fights without clicking the chain lightning button. But it's not something that I am completely opposed to doing.
short.
Call me short.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Battle Mage elixirs do I have? Still have 2. So stylish. Check the circus vendors too. I guess I'll check Ferg. He should still talk to me.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to...
I took you. You're a recent arrival for These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Good on Conjure Elemental. So just buy that. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Dwarven Thrower.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's...
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's what? You want to finish that sentence, Ferg? Char should really expand her outreach program. Lots of desperate people out there. Unless you give a shit about anything, I'm nothing, I'm the void. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's her whole shtick, so... caring about people, or much of anything really, is kind of antithetical to what she's about. Like, she does not give a fuck about her followers even, much less anyone else. One spike garb is pretty cool. I don't use it. Check the vendors in the circus. Need what, 13 initiative to beat Orin?
Alright.
Is that right? Only care about Shadowheart despite her sister. Yeah, she didn't care about Shadowheart. Shadowheart was a project.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Anything good, though.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Oh, darling, don't.
Definitely not the Whispering Promise. I want to go get Rapture. Okay. I think we rest here. This will probably be Vlaakith showing up to talk to Lae'zel for this rest. Don't have many sweet pots, but yeah, I don't have haste spore grenades. I need those. We'll check the under inventories. Oh no, Vlaakith's not going to show up to talk to Lae'zel because Lae'zel was already taken. So. Get this one.
Doesn't look. I wanted to come here.
That ended fast. Alright, Shadowheart's parents can't hang out in this campsite, can they? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, it just ended because they weren't there to jump in. Okay. No character development. So now we shapeshift. Finish on insight checks.
Caress's caress also has.
You're not staying in a.
I didn't drink through it yet. That's...
I've got this.
It's your birthday. You deserve to
You. What? What are you? I don't know. Jaro.
Your head's.
Hells, but no tale adjusted.
The woman's senses are heightened.
But perhaps that close your eyes. You have one word. Tell me. Oh, I'll remember, and you'll.
Okay, so we passed the check to figure out that the squid made the lady horny. Now we have what is functionally bliss spores again. Morning, Urban Mech.
Let's go to Carlsbad. She has the most fabulous
Listen.
What do you need? Sure.
These have hastening spores.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Oh, Warlock. Right here. There you go.
Now you've just everything alchemical from
Go,
potions
let's
to
go.
poisons.
That is my
Just
dope.
do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Hello again, sir. Yeah, you're here just in time, Urban Mech. We're about to, do Orin very shortly. I'm collecting buffs.
We gotta go to the church and pay money until we've religioned properly.
All right.
For your own sake.
Luck, thank you.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
On it.
Go with Tyr. That would be funny because the whole Anders
See
thing.
an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Let's just 5,000 should definitely be enough.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. Tyr blesses you with
+2 to all saving throws. Hey Viper, how are you? Check Dareth for more hastening spores. And we check Leroican and the scroll seller for greater invis scrolls.
That's it now. Take
We
your
check
pick.
Lord for more hastening spores. There, you suck. Take that though. You need a vigilance pod for all my summons. Maybe you don't suck that much. Still add that tier? Real. Interview tomorrow, otherwise big chillin'. How you? Doing well. We're grabbing buffs to go fight Orin in a few minutes here.
Welcome back. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
5 chain lightning scrolls right now. Nice. Only 1 greater invis. What is you doing, BP? Very unlikely I use that Cloud of Dagger scroll, but the chance isn't 0. More than 75% off on Steam on after you want it. Yeah.
Scrolls, parchments,
Like
codices,
a good deal.
tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
5 magic missile scrolls at all? I'll grab one. Sad thing, getting a PC, I have to buy all the games again. Yeah, I feel that.
Feel what exactly?
Alright, Blurred, please have Hastening's Force. If he doesn't, I might have to do some vendor refreshes. I don't have any haste spore grenades right now. Your tadpole.
Naturally. The
Naturally.
Underdark provided us with some
Blurg.
unusual salvage.
Blurg, buddy.
Plenty to keep
You had one
our
job.
mind busy.
Let's see if I miscounted. Enough to make 1. Alright, that's something. That's something. Do I have Slayer knowledge? You. That sweet stone features back. Hardest Risk Rain 2 plus Survivors of the Void, Wonderland's Chaotic Great Edition, Slay the Spire all for 40 quid. Ooh. Good deals. Good deals.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Oh.
Yeah, I Spear of Evening. So, Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Or... no.
There is work to do. On I go.
I'd love to, thanks. While I'm at it.
You know, I didn't. If you're sure.
Okay. Where the hell is Shovel right now? Assless Gate, maybe? Lower City Central. Okay. Automod disliked 2 phrases in that, Sora. I've never seen a 2-for-1 before, at least not that I can remember. It highlighted 2 things separately.
Ought to do it. Quite.
Hey, what kind of saving throw is the fear from Orin? Have to check. Look that up once. Wiki said Constitution. I don't buy it. I don't think it's Constitution. No way. Let's see. It says Constitution. I don't know, we'll see. And ideally, we won't have to see, but you know, you get it. Did I finish long stridering, everyone? I don't think I did. One methods have no HP. Because I could give them all Blade Ward with Reviving Hands. Forget the long strider, me. Or rest pot to start putting Volatile Shield on everyone. That's that aid scroll too. 2 aid scrolls in the game. I use one on Merkel, one on Orin. Got some mage armor scrolls. Sure, why not? 21 AC already. No way. Guess your base was already high? Okay.
What's the story?
Go off. Don't need them all to be tanky. Good. I have Bloodlust on. Let's get potions on everybody. I don't have as many vigilance as I would like. I will need to get more vigilance after the fight. I summoned Shirtless Man. opens the door, takes a look at this gang's like, screw this. She might win. Non-Dirge Orin is not a meme. Does do a run for the first time, level 4 and terrified to do anything? Ah, you'll get it. The getting stun locked by having too many options is a relatable thing. Duo, you've got lots of flexibility. You'll be good. You'll be good. Applied her patience, so would have thrown her off the edge already. I mean, you would have attempted to throw her off the edge. There's always the chance that fails. And then you're there without your action, standing next to Orin, who can't be surprised. I've failed so many times to throw her out. There you go. It is a strat that can definitely work, but it's one I'm not practiced, one that has a failure chance, and also, this is personal. I want revenge. Spike Thunder makes sense here. Although, I'm not applying reverb, so no, Spike Thunder doesn't make sense. I would run a Ring of Protection, but, you know, we had that incident. Guess I could do Killer Sweetheart. Sure. I don't have a charge, but I'll have to get kills, so it didn't matter. BG3 2024 incident.
What next? What do we have here?
Cat, do not jump on my desk right now. Or just do exactly that. That's 4. Cat. Lane beat you through a bubble bobble. Good luck on Orin. Thank you. How you doing, guest? So one of those. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and also see what this cat needs before we attempt this, because we're just about ready to go for it. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Anticipation? Yeah, my heart rate is... Whew. I also totally didn't decide whether or not I'm gonna rage. There's 6 targets I have to kill. I can only attack 5 times during that turn. I think I raged the second turn. So it makes honor mode run fun if you fail there's no turn. Right, there's stakes to it. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? Like adrenaline. Oh yeah, I don't think I start with the rage. My gear's correct. Red light can target through Sanctuary? It can't.
Bye forever, pal. Two of the Chanters are still alive. Dex save. Evasion. Am I dealing with you? You know what, I can try. On my word. Highly doubt that'll work. I think I can try.
Avoiding fights till level 4 or even 5 is a good idea. Yeah. Wasn't sure that would work. Worth the attempt, though. Do I want you hasted? I don't think I do. Oh, but neither you're locked in initiative order-wise. I have heroism for you. I'm supposed to have heroism. Okay, I have. You stand right there. I'll just have you drink one. He's good. Time, yeah. That does target through. I get high ground? Yeah. Beautiful. Let's go. Accuracy. Feather fall. So my turn. Question is what I want to do with my reaction right now. Target you. Already burning. Curious. My birds to keep for invernal evasion. You're so right. You are absolutely correct. She's gonna go into Slayer form now. She can't move though, so she probably just does Piercing Growl with this group. Oh, no, she just didn't do anything. Cool. I'm hoping us can take out this Reaper, but I might be too far away, actually. We'll see. I do not expect Lae'zel to live this fight. Keeping it a buck. That worked out nicely. Good job, Shovel. Expected. No edict on that turn. No, there it is. There it is.
Show 'em who you are.
And no more edicts. You're stunned. How many unstoppable stacks you still have? Okay, 11. That. Does it even work on you? Let's see. Oh yeah, it does, because you're stunned. We can just do that again. No more unstoppable. Not 3 actions. Elixir Bloodlust.
Smell blood.
Can't Edge of Darkness here because it'll kill Lae'zel. I don't want to rage yet. Hearing Smite would go hard. Oh, let's just hit her. Hey, you know what I didn't do? There we go. GG.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of
While you're
his
preparing,
chosen.
by we I mean not me.
A glint of light.
Find.
Ain't good looking.
So nobody except Shovel took damage. I guess the Deva took damage too, yeah. Shovel and the Deva took damage. The Mud Methods only took damage from me having them blow themselves up. Yeah, this brought to you by over-prep with summons and not letting Orin take turns.
Marching.
Could have said no. The safest way of doing it. Pick up the potions I didn't use. Also save. Alright, the enemy never gets to take an action, are my favorite. Orin getting to do anything is scary, though she wouldn't have been able to do much because thanks to Aspect of the Wolverine, I can just turn off her movement speed.
Nice.
But it's still better to over-prepare.
must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
I run Crater Flesh for final boss? I don't know that I do. I think I want to separate Force out to another turn. Unironically, Dark Justiciar Gauntlets go crazy. Stops me from having fire in there, as long as I don't pop a soul coin. So that leaves both Scorching Ray and Artistry of War open for another round. But I got to see the club thing before it went away. It was definitely, it's like... And Minthara is happy we killed Orin.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
You didn't, though. Okay. You have your vengeance. How does it feel?
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe.
It's all me, but you helped.
For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Whatever you say, Queen.
There you are.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah. Am I gonna bother saving Minsk? I kinda don't wanna. Seems like a whole thing. Like effort and eh. That seems like a whole thing. Are we? You said we. So I have enough greater invis. I have enough globes. Donkin. Mind Broken's a con save, right? The con or int? The only loot involved in saving Minsk is the counting house, and it's kind of mid, so... yeah. I think it's con. Pretty sure it's con. It's int? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wear the warp headband of intellect. There's a very good chance that I don't need that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll work tomorrow, have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. David Bowling. Let me resist this psychic wave using my physical bulk. I mean, why can't I? Any good light armor robes in Act 1? Like pre-Mountain Pass? Yeah, Infernal Robe, but you're probably not getting that. They were pretty careful to balance clothing and robes in a way that you don't get anything super noteworthy before Mountain Pass slash Battlecurse Lance. Infernal Robe 4. It's for killing Karlach or Mizora. Oh, you're doing that? Okay, yeah. Just make sure you have Will recruited. Doesn't necessarily need to be in your party. But yeah, yeah. Mizora shows up and is like, hey, good job. Here's loot. Bye. Want more haste spore grenades. But other than that, we're pretty close to ready. Pretty close to ready. We're gonna use the Aberration Hunter's Amulet. And turn into a gift. Actually, no, we're not, because we already have Gith's or I Mind Barrier. So never mind. Nothing like evil, but a Starian style pursuit of power, a little less conscience. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think protection should be able to good helps me. Getting value out of amulet slot here without having Mattis's amulet is kind of scuffed. That would have been perfect here. Yeah, it might actually still end up just being Amulet of Greater Health. I won't be getting the first hit on the brain, so Amulet of Ball won't even work. Yeah, never mind. How many use for Orin? I used Mask of Soul Perception. I needed it for the initiative. Thanks, you're welcome. Got to miss the end of the run. Good luck on it. Have a nice day. And thanks for hanging out, Roxa. See you on the next one. Hopefully we clear it. We won't have freedom of movement thanks to Arabella. We won't have movement speed from Thaniel either. We don't have Ray of Fire from Mole. Pretty low on allies. In my testing, Barrel Kobolds and Connor did not work for pre-stacking Executioner, unfortunately. However, I suppose the option exists of using Barrel Kobolds to get a Bloodlust action against the Brain. That's something I haven't practiced. Yeah, that's an uncharted territory. And I think we go Nirolna over Spirit of Evening. Extra movement. And that whole arena is illuminated. We'll use Dark Justice here. Okay. Back to me. Couldn't have done this all without Sir Fuzzlelump. That's my goat right there. Okay, so I need to rest again. I'll lose all my summons, but there's nothing else I need to do now. Outside of refresh inventories until I'm satisfied with my haste spore grenade quantity. Now Blackest shows up? Yeah.
Blacketh, my queen.
I named you Warlock, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Blacketh, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Warlock, will listen. We are Githyanki.
Bardo B, yeah. Yeah, no checks for Olivia Tarslow.
We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
That's a badass boast.
The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
That side kind of goes hard. Yeah. If you can mitigate the Chuck blowing you up.
Serve me.
Yeah.
And I will ascend.
Kind of ammo hungry too, but
you will be no
not really a deal breaker.
Warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Myself up so many times. Yeah, with level 72 splash radius, if you're walking forward at all, it just hits you. Which, I mean, maybe if you're doing like LED projector stuff, that could be desirable.
You feel
Maybe.
Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves
But you
to
would need
kneel before her queen.
like full rad commitment. Probably, right? Let's see what she does.
Chmarzalav, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
I don't know how the checks for this go, if there are any in this version, so we'll put that on.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend.
Let's go with nod quietly.
I have seen my future in the shimmering
We'll let her
visage
cook.
of my queen, heard it in her thundering voice. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlaakith Gork Shkatzai, Zai Zai Zai! O queen, you've heard my cries.
She's going on for a bit, huh?
I heed your sacred mission. I will hammer Orpheus free from his chains, and I will cleave him from brain to belly. Jamar Zala Vlaakith!
She's into it. She's very into it. Alright.
The Gith God Queen is dreadful to behold. I understand.
Minthara when a strong woman walks in the room. Just down bad immediately. I could relate, but...
I am yours. Come to me.
PDA, you know? Assert dominance over the rest of the camp. Level 4, let's go. Now you can do the hard stuff. Now, Kith. Rack Voss. No, he's dead. Genuinely and weirdly endearing romance. Like, Minthara is very insightful. And she respects Karlach very deeply. So it's, like, super genuine on her side. And I suppose, you know, from my fucked up, twisted version of Karlach's perspective, it's genuine too. But, like, it's weird that it works. They did a good job of making all of the origin characters, plus Minthara, kind of fit well together. Yes, I'm excluding Halsin. I just don't know what they were cooking with Halsin in, like, any department. But they all kind of work in some way. I think that's pretty neat. Darkness was Pact of the Blade for me and Alert for Sarian. Big gains. Big gains. Shovel, your services are no longer required.
Attention! If you insist.
Now we run around checking vendor inventories.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Never thought I'd be that into the romance, to be honest, but yeah, it works. It's kind of weird to me that you can side with Minthara's Karlach origin since she leaves you do it as a Tav. You can recruit Minthara without siding with her as well. So that's a way to get it to happen. And I think that's, like, the intended path for the most part. So, like, on the one hand, there can be dialogue, from Minthara when Karlach finds out from Dammon in Act 3, if Dammon survives Act 3, that she's gonna die soon, Minthara's absolutely heartbroken. Like, she begs you to go to Avernus. Begs you. And if you say no, she's crying. And she just kind of, like, accepts it. And she's like, this is gonna fuck me up, man. Yeah, it's like... It's pretty genuine. It's interesting stuff. But that dialogue can't happen in this playthrough because Dammon's been dead for a while. And the game kind of is inconsistent in accounting for Karlach having no heart upgrades at all. I didn't even get the first one, much less the second one. But still able to, click the kiss option, even though narratively I can't touch people. The recruiter, if she survives the fight, completely forgot about that. Yeah. Launched a Vonda up so high up it hit the death wall. Great. Isn't Karlach still on fire? Yeah, I never got any of the upgrades.
Hey. What's it now? Take your pick.
Vigilance. I almost forgot. I need vigilance elixirs, because I need one for Orpheus. Do I want the dead shot? What do I do with my bow slot here? No, I think I stick with hand crossbows, to be honest.
Back already, Car?
I think I'm good. I should go to Janeth's estate to get, Apparition Slaying Arrows. I have one. But melee attacks are more damage. We're gonna be doing that. It's fine. Blurg. Then she aggressively make out with all the bad guys so they burst into flames. Now you're thinking. Someone talk me through what happens when my options are if I tell Minthara where the grove is. So if you tell her where the grove is, she'll be like, okay, go and infiltrate. You can say yes or no. Saying no starts a fight with her right there. Saying yes will have her start making preparations to mobilize, and she will leave her position and walk elsewhere in the goblin camp. At that point, you can then go to the grove and I think you have to rest. You go to the grove, and you can tell Zevlor that Minthara is on her way, or you can do what Minthara said. Doing what Minthara says gets you on the goblin side, attacking the grove. Telling Zevlor you'll help him, and then Minthara that you're against her will have you and the tieflings defending that gate against the assault. Defending the grove is the most XP positive route, and you can, if you want to recruit Minthara, you can knock her out during that fight.
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpole.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
long book title.
What they call knife.
Suppose I didn't check Hellsick. The tadpoles, forgot how that goes then. So, siding with Minthara, she will give you tadpoles equivalent to the amount you missed out on in terms of the Goblin Camp leaders. So, like, let's say you already killed Priestess Gut, but you never encountered Jorraxlin, you never fought him. Minthara, at the Goblin Party, will give you 2 tadpoles. That's what happened in this run. She'll give you 1 for her and 1 for Jorraxlin. If you never killed Gut either, then you get 3. But it's the same amount.
You will when you've met your drow. Oh, Father, give me strength.
You're in safe hands.
It's very leather-like.
What do you need?
Make sure I have darkness arrows. I have enough, but like, more for comfort. More for comfort. Short. Please, horse, have hastening spores. I will most likely not use more than 1 haste spore grenade, but I would like to have more than 1.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to
Thank you, buddy.
poisons.
He knows what's up.
Just do make
And
sure
double
you
stack of
get label
vigilance.
before quaffing.
Horst understands. He's so real.
It's up there and we're down here.
Trying to think of any other amulet that might be useful for this build for the brain, and I can't. Can't say World Hammerlock.
Your tum-tum. Yes!
What about my tum-tum?
I has
I was talking about my tum-tum, my tadpole.
for you.
Max inspo.
I think he looks fine.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about doing this combo with Minthara, but I don't feel like it. You remember DLC trailer? Yeah, I saw the announcement. They put that out while I was on a pee break, so I was actually able to see it. I'm so excited. Sharp, put those away. Nice, need more haste force.
Librarian does the thing.
We're gonna go back over here and we're gonna assign levels to Sir Fuzzlelump. To refresh Horst's inventory, so I don't have to partial rest.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Final boss prep here. Shark, put those away. Shame her, it's her body. I mean, you're right. Down for free the nipple and all that, but like she was so focused on that she forgot her legs, like to attach them.
This vessel is at that.
Third, yeah.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Roll viciousness for that? Maybe, actually. Maybe.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
Go away, Sir Puzzlem. Alma down assassin good. Assassin very good.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in that.
Hey, we're gonna go talk to Gort now. Let me quadruple check my stuff. Elixir of Vigilance, we're good. Rolls of greater invisibility, we're good. Ring of Shadows, we're good. Elixir of Elven Elegance, we're good. Elixir of Human Versatility, we're good. Spore Grenades. Okay. Invis Pots. Invis Pots were also good. I don't know if I need to talk to this guy, but I always do it just in case.
You seek. I trust nothing more needs to be said on.
Other stones. I have the Orphic Hammer. Okay. Covering all my bases. Trying to... Let's go. Even when you're allowed up here, the traps are still on. Annoyingly. Gortash has plus 10 initiative. You need 14 to guarantee you outspeed him. He's so fast.
Well, well, well. I was certain you'd scupper our alliance in service of an ancient petty grudge. You've surprised me. You've killed Orin and brought me 2 Netherstones. It is time, my dear. Time to become what we were meant to be.
This thing in my chest is killing me, you know? You did that.
And now I'm giving you the power to become as a god.
Become as gods?
A ruler of the realm. Do not allow some silly, bitter complaint to taint that.
I'm gonna avoid all tadpoles this playthrough. Just got to Astral Tadpole and use all 4 inspirations to decline it, but the story doesn't even change 1% of your universe tadpole.
We must act now. Faithful, come forward. Hand me the Netherstones, and we will rule as one.
I'm not giving you anything. If we'll both rule, we can each keep our stones.
Give me the stone now, Karlach, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Dream on.
Yes, that's the spirit, my dear. Not so long ago, you did as you were told. No questions asked. Your time in the Hells has toughened you up. Made a worthy partner out of you. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you there. With the Netherstones
fucked up,
in hand,
yeah.
The brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call.
Put Karlach through this.
First, we take Baldur's
He's
Gate,
gonna die anyway.
Then Faerûn. All of Toril will soon follow.
Fine.
1,000 kingdoms at our command. It was always meant to be like this, Karlach. You and I, ruling side by side. Let a new dawn begin.
Romance Gortash with Karlach? No, and the idea is, like, disgusting to me on a primal level. Just with all the shit that Gortash and his actions put Karlach through, it's just the idea of that is just feels violating. Ugh. No. No. I killed the Grove. It's not, no, I didn't kill the Grove. The Druids killed the Tieflings. And then Minthara killed the Druids. Without me. I wasn't even there. I actually hadn't done anything evil yet. Guilty by inaction. Hey, I was trying to save Arabella, and that's what got the Druids to start killing. As far as we're concerned, the Druids were pests to be exterminated by the Goblins. Yeah, pretty much.
Listen. What's it now? Take your pick.
I don't think I soul coin. A little slip of the tongue. Whoops, no more tieflings. Cog is just too hot-headed and racist. Can't forget the racism. Racism, wide people happy. I don't know about that combo. Exposing Kagha but not redeeming her is my favorite route, just because I get to kill her, Loic, and Marker. Yeah, those three suck a lot. So does Nettie. I hate those four the most. Also, Giorno's pretty bad, too. Magrum is also pretty bad. They all suck except for Wrath, to be honest. I gleefully kill them all in any route, whether or not I raid the Grove or expose Kagha. They're all gonna die eventually in the run. One, they're made of XP, and two, I hate them. Wrath and Findel, as well as that one bird girl. Yeah. Findel I always forget about, because he's separated. But, yeah, fair enough. In this playthrough, Nettie literally left the bird injured, the bird she was healing. She just left it there to go start murdering tieflings.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Like, alright, Nettie, cool. Alright, now we make that their backup. I have my Drake Throat Glaive. I have everything I need.
Pristine silence.
Let's do it.
But
Or a lot better this time? Yeah. Orin was 2 turns fight over.
an overwhelming.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
If you insist.
Put this for now.
Waiting. Preparing.
Okay, so this Mind Broken is a Constitution saving throw. But I think the one in the fight is int, weirdly. I'm gonna have both stats high.
Dominated. Controlled. Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
This way, quickly. We need to talk.
We got the DC 99 on the rogue run. You guys wanna gamba on that?
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose.
Gamba
We
on
either
that.
shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
Yeah, gamble for fun. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, me back. Let's see.
I hope so. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
Back, thank you. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't click the have a game over button.
We must be close.
I already have that covered, actually.
You think you
Game over in here? Yeah. There's a few there too.
It's messing with your mind.
In person.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
This one doesn't matter. So yeah, if you click 4 there, game over. This one also doesn't matter.
You are delusional. The crown is how we
I want a game over. You can do that in your own playthrough.
The delusions are all yours, Gortash. You controlled me only for as long as I allowed you to. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Hi, Gort.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
So my suffering isn't as fun as yours. This one also doesn't matter. The next one is the one that matters.
When the I only you. This was your now.
Alright, here we go. Attempt 1. A 1? That's close. All the tentacles. Sex. Attempt 2. Another 1. That's also close. And 3. Nope. Charging up. Yeah, we've used up the bad RNG. Now we get the good RNG. This one. No, by that one I meant the next one. See, we got the last try luck now. Show me. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Badass way to fail.
This
20k points from that? Nice.
I've hope this is it has become we want
Portage's bow kind of sucks. Not useful, not useful. Take that. Gloves are spell save DC. Happens to speak with Dead Gortash here, same Bane conversation? Yeah.
do not.
As the Githyanki prince takes...
You reek. You stole. And you may address me as your majesty. Do not. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. You had any, my god, all that suffering. In this, we will destroy the gate. The hard, at this point, it will take. I will, the nether, even give.
Hey, Orpheus the squid now.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fate and end this illithid nightmare.
Anything else I want to put in his inventory? Not really. Magic pockets the rest. Never tried siding with the Emperor here. To take Orpheus' place by the brain dude. It's just betrayed. Depending on your choices, either of those could happen. But you get a different version of the fight. Basically, the brain has much stronger support, and also the Emperor is very weak compared to Orpheus as an ally.
Is there a way
2 Elven Elegance? I do. Orpheus gets 1, 2.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Broken Promises to be at 24 strength. Kinda like viciousness here. Do it. That one's for you, Trade. Do I prefer Haste Helm, actually? I prefer Haste Helm. Yeah. Keep my reaction available. That for now. That'll get changed up. Hey, I don't think I soul coin here. Good.
There we go.
Boss won't be showing up here because he's dead. I believe you can do 300 damage to the brain, you can do 400. It can matter. But yeah.
We have lost much, but even is this
The one.
The fist.
Appear observe this.
The fist.
and I'm not
I have
not sure.
Nature's
glad to have
The air is thick.
We don't have
with
many allies.
with Boulder.
we don't have many. We didn't make many friends. We got Florig, we got Jaheira, we got Volo, and we got Ethel.
Bodies, bloods. Whoa, you're a bit of a big un, aren't you? Pleased to make your acquaintance, my scaly liege. Bye. Don't go.
No Sarawak. Not Dirge. Let her eat the kid? I mean, she already ate the kid, I just didn't do anything about it.
Leave him be.
making me sweat.
Alright, I have 124 meters of movement. Before dashing or using haste. Off me summon the final fight? Never. I once used Mizora as a panic distraction, and it worked, but only barely. I don't like where you're standing. Should be fine, though. I do need to learn the safer route here. Isn't Mizora incredibly cracked to summon? Oh, yeah. Like, Mizora is strong.
Looks like part of the nether brain.
We go on Paladin. We'll have to see, Crypto. We'll have to see.
Don't burn yourself.
Those orcs need to be teleported up the stock. It needs to be through the courtyard and not in combat.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
Karlak, you're so real. Oh, I fucking love Karlak. I'd never heard that line before. Base lag. That's Karlak's origin character so much better than the rest. Curious why Dragonborn is first on the list.
What's cooking?
Wait a turn.
Ready for some good news.
There is a place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I am...
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
I don't need to have the shapeshifter's boon on. Yeah, you can just take it off once you've done the thing with it already. Barely any enemies. Yeah, the Emperor sucks. No matter which side the Emperor is on, he makes that side weaker in this fight. Like, actually. Except Raphael's Steel. You can have this without Raphael's Steel.
Now this is my happy place.
There's Doppelgnome, because that's what the randomization in the character creation gave me. Also, making it a short race gives it less movement in this fight, so technically making your Dream Guardian short is optimal. Enjoy your haste force.
Surrender. You have already failed.
I don't know why he flew over there. But okay. The Darkness Arrow stops the brain from attacking us.
Almost there. Hold it back a little longer. Execute.
The brain is weakened.
Because the brain can target you? Right. Fucking genius. That's from Seihuke.
Stronger than anything
I can't take credit for that.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
I need to see the targeting radius of globe here. Alright, right there is fine. Don't want to give it force immunity right now. What scroll do I throw at this thing? Fires right now? Fine right now, actually. Lightning works, actually.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Am I still hiding? No. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this generator. It's awkward. So, how am I gonna do this?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
If I use my reaction now, I'll have it back for next turn. Yeah, we'll do that now. Or to pack disintegrates rolls. I did, but I don't have good spell save DC. It wouldn't be consistent. I did bring Artistry of War, though. I can Fierce Perilous Stakes, Warlock, and then click Artistry of War, but what did I give you immunity to? Well, let's do... I can do Necrotic this turn? No, it's immune to Necrotic right now. I don't want to do Force right now, so we'll do... Oh yeah, Orpheus is Luck of the Farms.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. My turn.
So now... we won't take the necrotic damage. My options are Force, Fire. Could go for some risky haste plays, but I don't need to do that. Fire Smite, that's action plus bonus action. It's a little inefficient. Could Sunbeam? No, I think I'm actually down to click Artistry of War already. Sure, I'm invulnerable. I am. Now Orpheus baits the action with use Chain Lightning here. A 7.
Heating up.
And we hope. GG. Okay.
Impossible.
That's Barbarian.
Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore.
As usual, you guys get to vote on what happens next. What class I play next.
At last, it is subdued.
I'll say Warlock's the one I'm looking forward to most. But there's only 3 classes left.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Crypto. I appreciate it. No rage needed, Barbarian brain strats. I wanted to keep my ability to cast spells just in case. Well played. Thank you, Jake Hearts. You want to end on Paladin, though? I don't, but, like, there's some people in the chat who are gonna want me to. Well, let me update my title. Nine of 12 classes done. Better to get it over with sooner rather than later. Other people are loaded. They really want it to happen. I am under no illusions that I'm dodging it this time. Barely dodged it last time.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Ennithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Might be some even more loaded viewers looking to make Pally happen last. Maybe.
Silence. For the first time in a long time.
Just know that in the Paladin run, I'm gonna play like an absolute scumbag.
And then gravity.
Just to get it over with. I love this track. I say it every time, but it's so good. Apropos, paladins are scumbags. Real. Scumbag, that'll break your oath. And you get some innocent tieflings killed again. It wasn't me. Are you sure it wasn't Will? Where was Will during the whole thing, huh? Hmm? Tip you $100 if you finish the run without breaking oath. The thing is, I would go for that, but no, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not sure I can. I'm genuinely not sure I can. I know it's technically possible, but like, there's so many silly things that break your oath, and there's no way I'll be able to keep track of all of them. Hag's Hair? You can take Hag's Hair as long as you're not Oath of Vengeance. Then you can ally with Gortash as long as... I think that's another as long as you're not Vengeance one. But things like killing the Warden in Moonrise, I think that's an oath break for all three. You have to, like, provoke her through dialogue. Devotion can take Hag's Hair, yeah, yeah. Ancients can't make deals with Fae. I have a cat hair in my nose again. Ugh. Yeah, it's tough. And then there's gonna be some things like the two tieflings holding Lae'zel at the start of the game. They're XP, but killing them is an oath break. The two Drow in Dror Ragzlin's room are an oath break. I think Vengeance does break the oath for Hag's Hair. Yeah, Vengeance is an oath break there. How much XP? They're like 15 each. 15 and 20, maybe. It's not enough to really be significant, but little bits of that here and there. Like, I probably oath break if I kill any Harpers. Most Cell-Dusk stuff will be oath breaks.
Sacrificed. It was worth it.
Oathbreaker Knight and my camp might cause shenanigans. That too. Especially if I'm gonna do the Raphael thing. I need to not break my oath at any point before getting access to, before dealing with the goblin conflict. No Kuo-toa buff. That's an oath break too. Ooh. Shit. Fixing oath required, just money. Lots of money. An increasing amount of money.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
We've won. But at what cost? The mangled
It's like 1,000 gold and it doubles each time, I think.
Perhaps those are the true evil here. And the tadpoles have fallen.
The same $100 to save? Yes.
Good.
Hey, if you want to respect for Shard buffs.
Much of a heroic statue.
Can't believe sacrificing someone to dark powers breaks a paladin oath. But like, if your oath is vengeance, why would it?
Abomination. You have served your purpose. Now you will die.
It's like, okay.
Do what you must. I cannot live in this skin any longer.
RNG gut kill.
For ours, you might give him the death he seeks without claiming it as some victory.
Save your sympathy. He is a Sharlak, traitor and geich. You made a promise to me when we freed him, and I intend to hold you to it, as I hold myself.
No, I didn't,
bound to
Lae'zel.
my queen.
I promised nothing.
Though I may call you ally, I do not need your blessing to fulfill my duty.
Okay, that's very hostile. I didn't say no. Oh. Alright. What do you guys want to see? You can vote. I've never seen this. I knew of this, but I've never seen this. I'm leaning 3 as well. I like how no one said 2. I sleep through several streams. Was Act 3 real quick? Act 3 was real quick. Yeah. Because I was dead anyways. Yeah, true. True. Alright. Damn, the look on her face. Why is she dead anyways? Because Blacket's gonna eat her soul. Well, was gonna.
You killed your ally to save a mind flayer. A poignant act, but a wasteful one. She was blinded by her faith, but true in her devotion. I remain an abomination. I cannot live like this. My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely.
Withers, can I do a backseas? Okay, fine, I'll kill you too. Yeah, that's the plan. Yo, Warlock in the lead? Yo, it's close. It's close. Channel point havers. This is where you can ensure the outcome you want. Where are my Warlocks at? You gotta stay ahead. The Paladins are gonna try to snipe it. Warlocks, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there.
Imprisoned most of his life, and he freely gave what little remained to save his people.
Come on, come on.
The hero actually lives up to their prophecy.
Come on, Warlocks. Just a little more, little more, little more, little more, little more. Yes! Fuck you, Paladin. By 4 votes. What is figure it out? It plays a really loud sound.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully.
Ugh. Thank you, Nunu, for the 80,600 channel points into that. Yeah.
Smoldering.
Dread it, run from it, your destiny will still arrive. It will, but...
So...
Wait, thank you, Chad, I believe. See, Priz wants Paladin to happen last. You can't keep getting away with it. Celebrate.
Celebration, yes. And perhaps a drink.
I was trying to do you a favor and have you get it out of the way so you can finish off the runs on an enjoyable character, but fine. No, we can still finish it off with Sorcerer, because surely Paladin is the one after Warlock, right?
Dissipates. Your companions begin
now it's guaranteed Paladin's last? No, because we still have Sorcerer.
The warmth of their relief, their joy, their peace in each other's company. And in your own heart, the restless, biting sadness that burns within you, threatening to break.
Funny that no one jumped for executing Lae'zel. Yeah, they just didn't care.
You can make it till dawn.
It's almost a tie.
If you gather
time for padlock build.
Strength you have, you can survive the night. One last night to say goodbye. One last night.
Oh, that was so close. That was more hype than the brain fight. Just that pole battle.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there
look, a Dragonborn.
No illithid empire. No
meetings every time.
Tyranny.
Next run's Warlock. Just barely beat out Paladin.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
As well, then, I'm leaning towards Lae'zel. As Gith pick up medium armor proficiency, which is something warlocks don't normally get. Get astral knowledge. And I haven't done a Lae'zel origin yet.
We are here to greet it, not as conquerors, but as saviors.
What's warlock plan besides beating when I'm in a meeting? A lot of eldritch blasting, as warlocks do. Style warlock, Pact of the Blade, of course. Expect to see a lot of Hunger of Hadar eldritch blasting. We will be meleeing. My plan is to be tanky enough to frontline. Sorry, the brain got slid as far in the brain. Understandable. We can still conquer using our own strength and wits.
Yes, I would like that. No more gods or monsters, no devils or demons
Back to the Gift Greatsword.
our fate.
That'd be a good option.
We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us.
2 spells, though, on every short rest.
Do with it?
Your engine screeches and grinds within your chest. The inferno is
I have to
here,
about slay this fire too for a
and
week.
there's no holding it back.
Concentrate. Try to contain the inferno threatening to consume you from within. Oh, I'm wearing Halsin's clothes, by the way. Fuck Halsin.
You have endured so much, Karlach, and survived it all. You need not endure this pain in silence. I know what is happening. The engine is failing.
Gale for the Paladin run?
You are dying.
Maybe.
I will not let that happen.
Maybe
I
Gale,
hoped we
maybe
might be able
Dirge.
to enjoy the spoils of the city, but
Between
we
those
must
two, I
return
think.
to Avernus at once. We will make Zariel sorry she ever laid eyes on you.
Minthara is so cool. She's just got so many layers. Like, Minthara is compassionate, which is crazy, because she's also a monster. But it works, both simultaneously. Alright, if you're by my side, I can bear it.
Whatever you cannot bear,
Gale gets you another smite and a horrible Orin fight.
Come, my darling. We have a
Gale Avatar run, can you nuke the brain at the end? Is that a game over? You can. My cleric run was Gale. I didn't nuke the brain. But you can. Yeah, the game forgot I can't touch people. It just forgot. Mobile mod view now. Ooh. Why are you naked? Why are you naked?
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engine's calmed down.
and she's just, the cutscene's stuck. This run is truly cursed. Alright, I just had to click skip once.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. And now Raphael's in the mix too.
Oh yeah, forgot about Raphael. Time to roll in. Oh, it's stuck again. The game's struggling.
Gods. Like
What did you do to Raphael?
They'll be on us
Beat him
soon.
up and robbed his house.
There's
I didn't kill him though.
enough time.
Swimming.
Thought I was done with
Where
these.
were you keeping those? To manually skip each line. We all know.
But then, there was you.
Stop freezing!
tire you out. Just get rid of them. Don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back.
You're non-lethal, otherwise leave the house and save hope, so you just die anyway. Probably, but I've not tested. Give him a Dara. And I think it froze again. Hang on, I need a tissue. I'm fucking crying laughing. See, this is the content you only get here. Drop a follow if you haven't already.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting
She found
voice
clothes.
echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your
It just
attendance
keeps getting
in
better.
Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
There's no one here.
A few hours of respite with the
There's
stuff
nobody
above
here.
and good company to cheer you. Your heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Okay, we got Jaheira and Shadowheart.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond,
That's it.
together thou hast kept.
I guess we have Scratch and the Owlbear Cub.
Spinning when it
And Volo.
to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more.
My friend has a pretty high
Thou
tendency to
shouldst
murder hobo. The
take
scene is so
care
sad,
to
it's just
preserve
Withers.
it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hands.
So the Dark Urge scene where you have to try not to, like, kill your either romance person or highest approval companion. If you have nobody, the scene, like, starts to play out, except Withers is just inexplicably taking a nap in a bedroll. And then it just ends, and nothing happens. It just uses Withers.
It's good to meet again.
Karlach's new drip. Look at that. It looks good. It's a jacket. And why do I have this regular ass great axe instead? Okay, sure, whatever.
Well now. You
You can't actually kill Withers, Rando. It's just the cutscene ends. Doesn't actually work. Viable epilogue close when, right? I missed you too.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next
Thinking
year's
easy.
dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
The old family home still standing?
I checked it myself. The Master of Masons was reluctant to release funds for work in the outer city. But your neighbors proved persuasive. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness,
That's wholesome.
civic spirit,
Karlach's parents' house is still
plain
there.
stupidity.
Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand.
Reading through the VOD actions.
Organize the craftsman. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
I'm so proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house, a Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
I mean, no, objectively speaking, stuck in the one place I don't want to be, but, you know. I guess if Ernest is all I've got, I should own it.
Hell is not your home, Garlack. And if your friends do not drag you out of it, it will only be because you freed yourself first.
Harper never to rebuild this Quag killed them all. What do you mean? I
there
let
will
that
be
one
more
guy
to
in Act
discuss
3
on that
live.
matter.
I didn't kill him.
First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Now, there's a face I know.
Salute Saint. Will is alive when he and Karlak plans to kidnap a hell engineer or something. I don't know.
I expect that.
I haven't actually had an epilogue with both Will and Karlak alive without me playing as Karlak yet. Yeah, we get no Gale. Get no Will, get no Halson, we get no Lae'zel. Let's talk to Shart.
Do I look all right?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
I was wondering the same of you. I didn't think you'd want to be within arm's reach of me again.
What can I say? We shared something extraordinary, even if we didn't always see eye to eye. Let's leave old squabbles in the past.
Did I get her clothes back yet? She got new ones. She got better ones. More drip.
Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
See, this is layered because somehow I'm able to touch people.
Feel a little more substantial.
But also
than before.
amicable exes.
Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
This is how Shard died? Yeah, she should just be on fire. All Muslim doll. Unironically calling people doll. Yeah, Karlak is probably the only one who could make that work. You need a certain amount of Riz to do that.
No offense intended. Quite the contrary, in fact.
8?
I'm glad.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Truly.
Withers could pull it off? Yeah, he could.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies.
Hast thou a bosom companion?
Making it my own.
Yes, our bosoms are minty fresh. How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again.
Hey, we saved your parents. We're good.
It's
No
hard
crimes were
to
committed.
think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't
Beat her
stop
up and
smiling.
take the recipe. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Calm
rambling.
down.
Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
It's kind of fun to think about what classes each of the companions would be like after this time skip into the epilogue. Like, Will be either a ranger or a warlock, and he'll tell you which he is, you know, based on decisions you made. But like, yeah, I guess Shadowheart could conceivably be a ranger, or not a ranger, excuse me, a druid. That's kind of cool. Because she's very, you know, animal-oriented. She could be a cleric of Selûne, but you do have dialogue telling her that, like, you don't necessarily need to do that, and she's like, yeah, you're right. But everyone else. You think Minthara would stay a paladin? Well, we're gonna talk to her in a minute. I don't see Astarion changing his path, same with Minsk. Who cares about Halsin? It's wolves, though. That's because of trauma. I'm just glad you're happy.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also.
Trauma's for nerds, I
Possibly
guess.
afraid I'll
Imagine
wake up from
having
the dream and
baggage.
Find myself back in the wilds, or
Just don't be fucked up anymore.
at the
It's that
cloister.
easy.
But no, it's real.
Must have been wondering what I've been doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Smile more and get some sunlight. Don't you hate when people say shit like that? Like, have you tried exercising? Most of adventures you've embarked on since you parted ways with her.
Do you ever
Just do
rest?
yoga.
Think of all those poor, budding adventurers.
Yeah,
looking to
yeah,
make a
there we
name
go.
for
I was gonna
themselves.
say eat more
Take some
greens,
time
but yeah, eat
off
more
and
kale.
give
Let's get
them a
specific.
chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it
Shots of
brought us
Aneo.
together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging, but it's fine because it's like 4 people rather than the like 15 it could have been. It's fine.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be, but let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Okay.
Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it.
She's the best.
Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
See, this is why we don't make her worse. Because this. Truly, you remain a mistress of torment.
As if you'd have me any other way. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
Good stuff. We've talked to Scratch and the Owlbear loads of times. Been there, done that. Same with this guy, his stuff doesn't change. Even on a bard, it didn't really change. Talk to Minty. Hey, Prime Poo. Feel 3 builds, command still
Yes,
builds? Yeah.
Are you done talking to your friends? Can we leave?
He's so real. Oh, Minthara's the +1 we all want. Can we go now? Never seen you so anxious.
I have hosted gatherings of house matrons and high priestesses who wanted nothing more than to murder one another before the night was done. I have
You're
negotiated the
no, I
handover of
didn't.
hostages and
Did it?
smiled
I did.
politely while sensing a dagger at my back. I thought I was equal to anything, but this is also pleasant. And I am not even sure anyone here likes me.
He's just like me for real. Me at a party. Alright, select number 10. Warlock won by this much, Jaybridge. It came down to like a back and forth. It won by 4 votes. It was like 680 to 676, something like that. I like you. That's the most important thing.
It is the only thing. Let us finish our socializing and be done. In truth, I have never enjoyed parties, although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning.
Okay. Buddy's first died. What the fuck? What? 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 See, classic Minthara. It's like emotional intelligence, empathy, atrocities. It's besides Paladin, Warlock, Sorcerer. You guys choose. I don't think it'll actually happen, but like, you guys choose. He's joking. I mean, I think she's joking. But given it's her, we can't be sure. I think it's a joke. I don't know. I just really want to know. Yeah. Wither smites you for this, then that's what happens. Is it run 5? No. No, we beat the brain. I consider that done. I've already gotten the achievable. Beat the brain. Alright, we'll do it. You handle the drinks, I'll handle the food. They'll all be dead by dawn.
Excellent. Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins.
No, she's
None
serious.
shall be spared tonight.
Oh no, she's serious. Hey Ken, how you doing? You guys vote. Please don't make me kill everyone. Now Kip. Minthara. Chaos, yep. Wait, what is happening? Gage, chat is making Karlach and Minthara hatch a plot to poison everybody at the party. I am not exaggerating. Fine. Real ending. So, poor Shart and Jaheira are just getting poisoned now.
Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge. Tomorrow we return to Avernus, and our campaign against Zariel continues. We will need all of our strength.
Yeah, love you. She Han Solo'd me. But why? Why the poisoning? I don't know, man. I don't know. Withers, get me out of here. Get me out of this timeline. It's too cursed.
This one night thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. What indeed?
Get me out of this timeline. So excited for Warlock, waiting for this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Get a home for Owlbear. No, I'm not getting his hopes up because apparently Shadowheart's gonna die.
To account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words.
Why does Mandarian want to do it? Because she's evil. She's just evil.
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving.
Look how empty this place is too.
Itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready.
Will Scratch? I don't think Scratch is gonna drink the booze. I don't think so. I hope.
Till we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
I don't think anyone's gonna die. I hope not. The burning bright and never going out.
To you.
Well, the poison was a joke. It was a prank. She was fucking with us. There's no poison, right? Right? We don't have to see it. It didn't happen. Here we'll go with that. I eated all the poison so nobody would die. Legend. Hopefully at least Volo got poisoned. I'll drink to that. My cup's empty, but I'm mentally drinking to that. Got the poll for next class yet? Yes. Chat narrowly decided Warlock. GG's is a great run. Cursed but fun. Yeah, yeah. This was the one with the scuffed start. And just weird shit kept happening. What's next? Warlock. Oh yeah, do we have a clip of the Avernus scene? We gotta save that clip. Yes, you mind posting it, Toad? Goes to prove you can salvage even the scuffiest of runs. Yeah, yeah, I'm proud of the recovery there. I already know how you'll be building the Warlock. I have a vague idea. Nothing super duper specific. I'm pretty set on going with Lae'zel origin, I think. I was thinking about Dirge, but like, I've done a bunch of Dirges already. I've not done Lae'zel or Will origins yet for these runs. Thanks, Toad. The confidence only a nearly naked person could have. Will's origins undercooked. Yeah, there's not much content to it. You get like extra Mizora dialogue. That's pretty much it. You miss out on some buffs. Like you can't do the Volo surgery. You don't get major perks, like Gale does. The only thing Will gets as a feature is Rapier proficiency. That's it. Nothing else. Excuse me? Rapier proficiency, you know, the pokey sword. Yeah, I love Will more than people who decided what perks he would get. Yeah. Your opinion is the most fun Origin character, Dirge not included. I really enjoyed Gale Origin. I do recommend it. Gives you a lot of insight into his whole story and how it ties into a bunch of other things. Bunch of exclusive features. Big fan of Gale Origin. Lae'zel Warlock sounds interesting. Maybe do Will Paladin. I don't know if I want to make Paladin harder on myself like that. I'm thinking Paladin's gonna be either Dirge or Gale. Gale would be a repeat, but we've done 2 Karlach runs already. We've done 3 Dirge runs? Either 2 or 3 Dirge runs. Let's see. Ranger was Dirge. Cleric was Gale. A Druid was Karlach. Monk was... Who was I on Monk? Was Monk Dirge again? I think Monk was Dirge again. Who was I on Monk? I don't remember. Bard was Astarion. Fighter was Shadowheart. Wizard was Tav. Right? No, Monk I was Tav. No, I was definitely Dirge. Monk was Gale? No, Cleric was Gale. Monk was Dirge. I think Wizard was I Tav? I might have been. Barbarian was Karlach. Yeah. Happens if you're solo, you suicide bomb the Netherbrain. Yeah, that's a valid ending. Wizard was get Tav. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, we've done 2 Dirges and 2 Karlachs. So far, Lae'zel and Will are still at 0. Every other Origin's been done at least once. Sorcerer Will is kind of okay. I'd get shield proficiency. I'm not opposed to Sorcerer Will. Will for Lae'zel or Will? I'm definitely not doing Will for Warlock. I'll tell you that much. I'm not putting that up to a poll. The idea behind Lae'zel is there's some XP stuff I want to try out in Lae'zel Origin while it's fresh in my mind, and also medium armor proficiency for Warlock will be pretty fun. I don't get shield proficiency, but it's fine. Poll already happened? It did, Greater Spirit. Narrowly Warlock. Paladin was close, but narrowly Warlock. Sorcerer was not in the race. Not really. Sorcerer get votes? Almost none. Almost none. I had to work. We have the VODs channel if you want to catch the fight. And today we did some inventory. Well, we did the House of Hope heist. We did some inventory management. We did Orin. More inventory management. Brain. Orin fight went very well. I over-prepped, but better that than a reset.
There thou art, the dead three.
And Brain went, according
Thy
to plan.
faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy
And Raging Way did Orin fight? No, I decided that being able to cast spells was more important.
Thou soughtst
But I
to
did go in with the
bolster
Blade
thy
Ward gloves.
strength by taking away the souls of mortals.
The same defensive ability
But
as Rage.
souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice?
You are well done. How you doing, Carrion?
Yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal,
With his retconning Mind Flayer lore.
mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee.
I've been playing all day and want to interrupt in the slightest.
They did not.
Not an interruption. That's what the chat's there for. Congrats, thank you.
Away.
Barbarian was still the most
Thou
reset of
wilt
the runs.
trouble us
Barbarian was
no
cursed. Just the RNG was interesting, and we learned lots of new ways we can fuck up our runs. I like that this run succeeded on such a scuffed beginning.
I owe you thanks. The crown really is marvelous. I'm almost tempted to dig Carsus's soul out of whatever pit he's in, so I can show him what his creation
Tone
is
melee to an
capable
ooze,
of.
yeah. Lesson learned.
In the right hand.
At least not without crit protection, acid
My legions
resistance.
are beginning their assault on Zariel's flying fortress just about now. It will fall before the sun rises over Toril, and Avernus will be mine. Conquering the other hells will be simplicity itself. Some of the archdevils are already making overtures of peace and promises of tribute. My dear father Mephistopheles is among them. Even he sees how the tide has turned. And with all 9 hells under my command, I will end the blood war. Inferna Victoria, and look for new worlds to conquer. It won't be
Run or
long
end stream? Haven't decided.
before I come knocking at your door. Ta-ta for now.
Oh, he didn't have much to say there. We barely got to the drop. Yeah, Gale being dead deleted like 4 lines of his dialogue. Oh. Really went heavy on the concealer just to cover up the damage. Yeah, yeah. Let this man get the crown. It just kind of happened. I fucked off to Avernus. Gale left between Act 2 and 3. So, like, no one with a vested interest in it was there to grab it, so he just scooped it up. Not gonna start yet. I said this last time. We're gonna sit in character creation for a minute. What happened this playthrough? Yeah, yeah, kinda happened. So, the thing with soldier background as well. Intimidation is a good proficiency to just pick up. Athletics is pretty good too, actually. Helps with throwing people, pushing people. Soldier's a weird XP route. It's a lot of difficult ones, and there's a bunch that are mutually exclusive with others. So it's pick and choose. And there's things that that I think are optimal for Lae'zel that you haven't seen from me on other runs. For example, I most likely don't kill Daemalin on a Lae'zel run. Crazy, huh? But yeah, I most likely let Aelin live. So that's one of the reasons I think you guys would enjoy a Lae'zel run. Why is that? Inspiration. There's soldier inspiration attached to Aelin going free. And Warlocks already get Devil Sight. You can take that as an indication. So the blind immunity from Spirit of Evening is less of a big deal. And I'm likely to want to equip other weapons because I'm not really going to be doing too many weapon attacks. Now, I could, of course, Ballast Armor Spirit of Evening, but I could also just Nyrulna, which is very comparable. Sure, I wouldn't get Edge of Darkness. I'd be lacking a an AoE option, but I'm a Warlock. I have spells for that. What's the class? Warlock. Obviously, we have to start as Fighter until we have access to respecking, but we can get that at level 2. What else would be interesting in this run? For those of you who don't recruit companions to your camp in your solo honor rule sets, Lae'zel does get the Voss visit, so killing Voss is 475 XP, him and his ally, if you could manage that. That's a pretty good injection, depending on when you do it. Though I probably don't do that. Maybe we use Silver Sword of the Astral Plane for a little bit. Maybe. Hunger of Hadar? Yeah. What do we have in mind for romance? So far, we've done, for stream playthroughs, we did Gale Romance as a Starian. We did, Minthara Romance as Karlach. We did Shadowheart Romance as Karlach. We did Lae'zel Romance a couple of times. We have not done Will Romance. I don't think. I did that on like a practice run. I didn't do it on an actual honor run. And Halcyon doesn't exist. Lae'zel will have to be helpful for Warlock. Gith get medium armor proficiency. And also Astral Knowledge gives me proficiency in an entire ability. So I could, say, take Wisdom proficiency if I know I'm going to have to roll, like, some Perception or Medicine, those kinds of things. I could take Intelligence if I know I'm going to have some Arcana or History checks. I could take Dexterity as a baseline, which I'll be doing most of the time, I think. You get an interesting spread of proficiencies here, because Warlock can take, like, Arcana. Soldier background naturally gets Athletics and Intimidation, so then Astral Knowledge, I can fill in a gap. Make a non-Lae'zel Geth and start as a Warlock instead of waiting. I could. There's nothing specific to Lae'zel for my rule set. I was more of a purist than the Voss thing I mentioned earlier. But I just like the idea of doing a Lae'zel run. Having at least one run for each origin among the 12. 13 with Jack of all trades, I guess. Medium armor proficiency is really good for Warlock. Yeah. Because having adamantine armor will be nice. Also, Dark Justiciar half plate. Speedy Light Feet with Expeditious Retreat. Blade Pact, yeah. Its ability to bonk, and its also ability to throw. It's next in the chopping block. Hey, Halgrim. It's a Warlock. Interraces by default, get medium armor proficiency. Gith Yankee, and Field Dwarfs. don't think you can throw packed weapons. No, I'm not talking about throwing packed weapons. I'm talking about throwing items with your packed weapon equipped. The extra attack from your pact applies to throwables. It shouldn't, but it does. Mountain dwarfs, thank you. Yeah, so what else would happen on the run that's different? We would of course have to deal with the difficult version of Orin again, but high-level pure class warlocks can get create undead, so I can have an extra summon from that on top of all the ones I went in with. Probably go for Marco Heshkir for that chain lightning, or I could go destructive wave from that. Yeah. Yeah, so not too worried about that. Act 2 Finale is Warlock's fun, because you can get really stupidly strong Eldritch Blasts. Time for Brain Reset. Have a great day and night. Have a good one, ET. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. What time is it? Only 4. Early, and I didn't say that I would. I didn't promise that this time. Fiendlock can get a bunch of temp HP all the time. The thing about that is that it's gonna be fighting with other sources of temp HP, unless it works the way Symbiotic Entity temp HP does, where it like refills other temp HP. What I pick here doesn't matter. We're going to be respeccing this very quickly. Take archery. Play the Lae'zel intro. Excited for the run? Yeah, Warlock's cool. Gonna be a very technical run. Probably not as technical as Barb, but gonna be a fun one.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose. To wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done.
Just apply the highest source, but game is weird about temp HP. Yeah, they've changed how the game handles temp HP over time as well. Fighter now, Warlock. You can respec. I just play as normally on the Nautiloid, and then get access to respecking as soon as possible to do Warlock Lae'zel. I'm gonna play as morally. I'm gonna play it optimally. The storyline you're gonna go with? I haven't seen Vlaakith ending yet, but we'll see. On straight 12 Warlock, do you think? In the end, I'll probably be pure class Warlock. More likely than not. I don't really plan on doing any dips along the way either. I mean, I guess maybe I'd briefly deviate to get silence for Raphael, but... Thinking for feats. Likely Spell Sniper, possibly Magic Initiate Druid for fun and flavor. Alert's always good, we know this. Possible Great Weapon Master, likely Dual Wielder. Yeah. Yeah. An interesting thing about Lae'zel Nautiloid is there's one fewer person. I do want to make sure I get us. We'll see what happens. We'll be respectful. Take the first funny short one. Not short enough or funny enough. Not funny. That's an interesting shade of blue. But it kind of goes hard, so not funny enough. Looks normal. Come on, give me something cursed. Alone in the Nautilite? No, there's another gift that's there for Lae'zel, now that I think about it. She gets replaced, so it'll be same number. Yeah. They fixed Great Weapon Master working with packed weapons. Oh yeah, that was a bug. Have they fixed that? Forgot about that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a gnome? Okay. It's like a smurf. What way is it bugged? At some point in the past, Great Weapon Master damage would not apply to packed weapons properly. Yeah, what happens to that guy? No, he just dies. Hey, Blacks myself. How you doing? I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Excited to play Warlock, thanks to watching you play Warlock.
What is this gay trickery? One true way. Let's have a look. Dead. If only I'd slain it myself.
If you lived, you'd be subject to being killed for XP. You're so real for that. We got bad chest RNG. I've had smoke powder bombs from that chest. This time we just got gold? Scammed. Same character creator. Listen. We're just gonna get a little bit. Just a little bit. Weirdly considering both Great Weapon Master dual wielding for versatility on my lock. It makes sense, because you still get that, that bonus action main hand attack. And that can have value. And dual wielder is just flexibility. Wisdom for medicine proficiency? Yes?
We are Please. Before they return, remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Oh. Okay.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Not the dirty one, too. Not even a nat one.
The brain won't budge.
Okay, we'll come back with Shart. That's good AC tank without medium armor crits are terrifying, though. Right. I mean, in Act 3, you'll have, couple different helmets to cover that, I guess. But,
Lae'zel, you still live. May the Queen's favor be yours.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword.
Look, it's,
A flash of your face seen through the Gith man's eyes.
Yeah, there's no textures on his armor.
Blackest touch. What is this?
I guess that's how infrequently you see this guy.
The parasite has already taken hold. We must take you to a creche to be cleansed.
Wait, is his name Loser?
But first, we must get to the helm.
His name is Loser. What's at the helm?
Where we gain control over the ship. We must travel the plains, leave Avernus before these
All right.
imps tear us apart. Let us see what a soldier of Kresh Kalir can do.
All right, Loser. Oh, an extra suit of Githyanki half-plate. That'll be nice.
Time to strike.
You, like, do damage? Sure, man. Living up to the name, bro.
Taste my fury. Make way.
Curiosity and check his stats.
Time to strike.
Are these default Lae'zel stats? I feel like this would be default Lae'zel stats. Alright. Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
I want to see if he was given below average stats too.
Good. Continue to the helm.
Worth examining.
Gonna be a companion in your camp? No. The fucked up quadrants? No? Okay, no, it's just him. Let's see what happens if I take him back to us. I'd have gone extra and make him sound real asthmatic and nasally. People already don't really play Origin runs. Imagine your first experience with Origin run is just this fucking guy.
To the helm. Come.
Oh, another NPC that tells you to come.
You realize.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Well done. It's fucking Podderins, man.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull. The creep.
We must go to the helm.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Swag loser. Should be an emote. I like it. As all seasons survived the crash. Plot. Got attached to him and been sad when he died. It's okay, we'll make him naked, it'll be funny. Hey, another friendo. How you doing? Hope he's clean like a Ken doll. We can check. How's your undie game? Oh yeah, someone said we can't make him naked. We can sell his underwear though.
Blackets will be done.
The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Keep it as a memento.
Curious.
Doing great. How's you? Doing well. We beat the Barbarian run today, and we're just dipping our toe into the Warlock run. Just getting past the Nautiloid, so we get a good momentum in the next session.
Who's to say what they'll do?
So aggressive. What a loser. Get it? Because his name is Loser? He's never living that down. It's also never living. You equip the plaid shoulder armor? I tried. It's his texture. Would he get free XP if you kill him? The place outside Nautiloid. I think we just find him dead on the beach, to be honest. If the dice let me get past. Yeah. Fair point. I've played a second of Baldur's Gate and watching a lot of people play it. I've been playing a lot of this game. It has a pretty firm hold over me.
An unusual item. Where does it fit?
Baldur's Gate game is pretty cool. Hell yeah.
The console hums to life. The console hums steadily. Away, then discomfort fades, and another sensation.
This guy isn't
washes
tadpole.
over you.
I was curious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Start Lazel romance?
The
Maybe.
console hums steadily, awaiting command. You feel the biome. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude.
You're underwhelmed, you have no
is
expectations.
wariness.
Such a derailed conversation, but I'm a bit underwhelmed by the Star Wars Outlaws trailer. I didn't bother to watch it. I might watch it at some point.
Why did you help me?
I'm cautiously optimistic. I have no reason to be, but like, if I decide something's gonna suck before I play it, then like, I'll definitely be disappointed. And I don't know, I like to believe that they can make Star Wars content that isn't shit. Also, part of me wants to like it out of spite for the people who have very clearly decided that it's bad because there's women and brown people. Like, what if we just decided it was bad after playing it and it ends up being a bad game? Like, what if that?
And you expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity.
Washa just didn't activate any typical neurons. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something particularly inspiring. But I'll watch the trailer at some point.
That's what your kind does. They take.
This is Ubisoft, they just make the same game with different skins. Real.
You did help me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
Come with me then.
One moment.
asinine, understandable. Yeah, anti-Star Wars memes basically just turn into racist dog whistling at each other. Yeah, like, look at the trailer for the Acolyte is the name of the show. Like, there's nothing wrong with the trailer, but people fucking hate it. And, like, there's YouTube videos counting the number of minorities in the trailer with, like, red arrows pointing at people's faces. It's weird, weird shit. Star Wars has always been an extremely racist and fucked up fandom, but, like, they're just very forward with it now. They have been since the sequels, to be honest. Not that they didn't do it in the prequel era either, and I'm sure they did it in the OGs, but...
There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
Brother, can you, like, use better weapons? I don't have a good alternative weapon to give him. Do I even bother giving him armor? No, I don't think I do. Give me your shit. You have a longbow? That's actually based. I like longbows.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Lasso's girl's badass too. Wait, is that her? I thought I recognized the actress from somewhere, but I couldn't place... Or am I misinterpreting? No, just naming badass female leads. Oh, okay. Loser seems like an important character with a lot of depth. Sure hope nothing happens to him.
Infected us will be inside. Do not let it overcome.
I'm gonna miss his pauldrons if something happens.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Not reaction. Onward.
Do as it says.
Connect.
Okay, we got a good initiative order.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Right, better get to
See how cursed this run is. Oh, take that.
Victory awaits.
Good high roll. Take those.
I will ascend. Time to strike.
I know that broke the sanctuary, but not like I actually lost anything from that.
Make way.
There's Tav sleeping on the beach. We can get Sir Fuzzlump in early, and he can be Tav. Would you guys like some Fuzzlump? Yes, please? Okay, I'll get you some Fuzzle Limp.
Take this shit, or Zariel will have your head!
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. What should I do?
Cool thing about not caring if this guy lives or dies. I didn't have to actually get that close.
I am fury. I am death.
Yoink.
Let's end this.
Make way.
Testing some tech. You have a revive scroll. He actually did have one.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Appropriate Sacred Flame.
Swift and lethal.
Mage Hand to move these over to somewhere where I can have someone else pick them up.
Talk to me.
Trying to Warlock run validated. I had a nickel for every time. It's over there. I don't need her other spell slot. Do that.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
I care if this guy gets hit. Not really. Almost killed him. Why did Lae'zel pick fighter as her class when she already has medium armor proficiency for her race? Is she stupid? Where in the hells have they gone? Cause get it? Cause we're in the hells. We're. All right. Eldmore had no will to live. Little slap that up on the ass, show it who's boss. It was because of the joke. Just didn't want to exist because of that joke. Yeah. Understandable.
I need to reach the transponder.
Everybody naked? No?
I will ascend.
The helm's alien transponder.
I still his armor on visually. He just doesn't have a body model, apparently. He's a loser. It's in the name. Alright, so recruiting Shadowheart will get us level 2. We'll take a Warlock level, and then it'll just be get Withers to turn into pure Warlock as soon as possible. Probably tows cars for a living. No, that's an important job that needs doing. He definitely doesn't do anything important.
Last days swim through your head before taking form.
When you resolve, the Gake Tadpole will not be the end of you.
The pain brings the world into focus. Whatever this place, you know Vlaakith's protocol. You must locate a Githyanki creche. It is only a matter of days before tentacles.
Why does Lae'zel's
split
armor
your
just have her
lips
cheeks
and
out?
Your skin turns to gore.
Is there a lore
At
reason for that?
creche, you will find
Is she
your
gassy?
kin. The tadpole will be removed, and you will be purified.
Put more iron there. There's already so much padding. Dragon Rider assless chaps. That is the hardest sentence I've ever heard.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn
No.
out.
This is.
I
Did you work on this game?
remember the ship.
Is that why?
I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay
We
together?
need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of
We should
better
put that
company.
prism. Her hand, but where is it now?
One thing, just before we go.
Girl secrets.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Velvet TARDIS. Stop. Okay, yeah, we stripped her because she just makes new gear. I guess that came from wherever she put the artifact.
Action, not reaction.
Something the matter? Must we? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. If you're sure.
Whoever napped a velvet tarts. I mustard. That was nap. See, was Loser's underwear the same as Lae'zel's? He really is just Lae'zel. At least some sleep, now I need burrito. Last time I ordered burrito, they didn't give me burrito. Traumatized. I much prefer Great Old One as a subclass, but for low levels, Fiend is fine. Hellish Rebuke is good action economy. I don't think we ag at this right now. Yeah, we'll Hex Hellish Rebuke for now. Of course, we take Eldritch Blast and Minor Illusion. One of the Eldritch Blasts of the bow. Why not both? And crossbows with Eldritch Blast means I can main action Eldritch Blast, offhand bow shot. Hello, loser.
Lucere is gone. His spirit now swims the astral sea.
It's loser. Lae'zel, you said it wrong.
Open up.
Quill is so much the same stat-wise, she's even a tiefling. Yeah, yeah. Quill just has Alfira's stats. Great Old and Dissonant Whispers. I like Dissonant Whispers. We probably... There's windows of time where I'll want to be Great Old One, there's windows of time where I'll want to be Fiend. I'm going with Fiend right now because I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Fresh water. There will be a settlement near.
Bonus action offhand main attack, wasn't that? Yeah. I was trying, it's not his fault, his parents didn't have any confidence in him. You know, that's real. I feel that. Ooh, a sleep scroll. That's neat.
Found and taken.
How are y'all feeling in this post-OJ world? Saw some pretty funny memes about it. Someone who said something to the effect of, Cancer didn't do it, but if it did, this is how it would have. Like... Juice is loose in the ghost world now. Good one.
Into the shadows. Shouldn't linger.
So, like, if Exploration XP scales with level, I should not touch that chest right now. So let's try that out and see how much that gives me later. These tieflings just aren't over here, right? They shouldn't be.
Onward.
Man, I'm old. I tried this daytime TV drama for months. They even made a dramatized series about it. And what, this was a while ago. 2018, something around there?
A mind flayer, and it's hurt. Gay. Death is too kind of fate.
Harry, there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There was... What did you? And the... What was that? And to think... my name's so... Although... And all...
Hey, Starion, give me your shit. And you're close. Let's trade undies.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, there we go. It looks wrong. Do it.
Quickly then.
The trial was losers undies on the start. Yeah. Got you. Pretty nutty is a perfectly normal thing for a BG3 player to say. I'm glad you think so. 1. Sorry, and tried to Mr. President that. Or Bruce, is that his name? Does he have a name? I know him as free XP. That's how I've come to refer to him. I just named him? Oh. Well, he's gonna be delicious.
Ah. Deep grooves in the mud around that block.
Okay, you may go now.
Yes. Oh, darn.
Longbow's better because brace. Yeah. And Astarion's dagger is good for throwing. A quick UI question looking to Astarion. Feller Lewis says 1d10, 1d8, flashing. Yeah, what Urban Mech said. Versatile weapons can be wielded one-handed or two-handed. Two-handing it is more damage. But obviously it requires both of your hands. Is that Warlock? Yeah, golf ball. I gotta get Withers so I can go to pure Warlock, but yeah. I also think this is appropriate because Lae'zel had a horrible, horrible fate at the end of the last run. So now we get to redeem it. Unfortunately, this does mean we likely go back to optimal Karlach murder. Especially because Infernal Robe is, like, really good on Warlocks. And to think Neil had to re-record his lines, they're originally too sexy sounding. He's just got one of those voices. Thanks, soccer. Optimal murder. Down boy. Just that tiefling. I don't have plans for the others yet. Was that Automod's very aggressive. Karlach killed Lae'zel last run, now Lae'zel gets to kill Karlach before she can get to it. Poetry.
This'll do.
Howard? Yes.
Open the blood! What's going on? Goblins! Cannon! Shit! Damnable and suffer it.
You get in the combat.
I am fury. I am death.
Really, man? Alright. Bucket we ball? Sure. At least I get Zevlor high in the initiative order this time. Gaming.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shite bastards! For the absolute!
Sure, just put yourself in bugbear range, Aridin. That's great. Wait, is he gaming? Aw, he was almost gaming. Why does Will sometimes jump down? Sometimes he's an absolute goat. And then sometimes he's just stupid. I'm gonna use the mage hand to threaten this goblin tracker. We gaming gamers? I think we are. You wanna, like, fly? I told you to fly. Mira, there's high ground right there, too. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Please hit. What's that blower? Okay, Aridin. Fall damage exponential. So I can take 10 times the damage, dropping twice the distance. I don't quite know how it scales. Mira's probably dying. This inspo's still bugged though, right? For everyone living. Well, you could have moved. Alright, sure. Wait times distance over DR if applicable. Thank you. Forgot to put throwables on the ground for the mage hand to use. Can I see how many turns are left on the mage hand anywhere? No. Alright. High ground's right there. Alright.
Taste my fury.
Ooh. A max roll? We like that. Dodge Rivera. Oh, well. Rip. Will, why did you just... Sure. Sure, man. This Booyog having terrible aim is annoying because I want Zevlor shooting other targets, but not gonna kill it fast without Hellish Rebuke damage. I'd attempted to hide for a turn so I can have advantage, but realistically I should just attack twice in that amount of time. Anyone weak enough? If I roll well, I can kill you. Nice. One HP, cool. Mage Hand has more strength than I thought, never use it. You could even have Mage Hand drink strength pots, which is kind of useful. Bugbears are scary, man. 24 damage. And that was a low roll on Brute. Mage Hand has a mouth. See, Mage Hand can drink potions, but us can't. Spiritual Weapon can also drink potions. For whatever reason. Enjoy the sweet taste of a Dr. Pepper. I accidentally ate the Noble Stalk with my Mage Hand, the most recent honor mode run. I had no idea something that dumb could happen. No. That's crazy. My Mage Hand. I would like Barth to die with a hand crossbow. Well, alright, you're trying. Starting to get worried about survival, though. Yeah, of course that would happen. Why wouldn't it? The dollar duo. Spiritual weapons mage and can eat because they're magic. Us just a brain with legs who knew they can't eat. I suppose. Suppose that makes sense. What do you mean? Us as a kitty cat. That's true. Aridin at that 1 HP. Ah, good job throwing, Will. No, you're supposed to kill Barth, not Aridin. God damn it.
That was the last. Open the gate.
Made for the sole purpose.
Well, I'm now down XP because I can't kill Aridin. And Barth, aka Mr. Hand Crossbow. Still kicking. If Austin's cat had drink potion, go puke, it's somewhere for you to find. For real. Right in the sight cone, too. I can dig up his corpse later to loot it. If I really want to.
Not one false move.
Objective noted.
Let me grab the guidance amulet.
To misplace this.
Search the Arcane Tower, use the XP to shut them down. Yep, they are 40 each. I usually go through the beach to get there. To the Arcane Tower, Viper.
I will take my pick. That should more than suffice.
We don't talk to Aaron yet. That'll be a druid dip moment.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hell.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
I need to speak with animals. I think the board ox is the one that can help me about that. Actually do that now.
Another one. What are you under there then? And I cannot even eat it. Sometimes.
I'll tell you that there's shiny shit in there that he can't eat. AKA loot.
Again.
We don't need to talk to Will yet.
Swing and swing. Look. Sorry. You need to be ready for a fight. You really know what you're... But I'll keep at it. Oh, yes.
That's an inspo.
His work.
My friend's blood not enough. Are we done?
Oh yeah, how does the Voss dialogue go as Avatar lays up? Is it the same as like regular GIF? Oh, he's just running.
Parry, swing.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Wonder what percent of the game spent looting and shopping? A lot. For me, a majority.
Best to fill your belly now.
Auntie Ethel will sort. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about it. Not that. Hey, bother.
You do not have jump potion mats, Ethel. You disappoint me.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Open up.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. Well.
Okay. To be honest, I didn't mean to go down there. You feel right watching? Listen. He's XP. My hands were tied. I'm the good guy out of 10. I'm the good guy. It's me, the hero of the story.
Efficient path.
I'll be tossing tieflings into the hole in no time. No. No.
I will take my
No.
pick.
The classic close, Severn Grand Warlock. Paladin was very close. extremely close. As close as it can be, almost. And doing all this to save everyone. Well, except for all of you. So we're not clicking Intimidation on Kaga this time, right, chat?
I'd sooner trek through the night.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
You, get back! What? You?
If I was less educated, I'd presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast. A few questions, if you...
Grab the Amulet of Sylvanas from here. This bear prints infinite fish, or at least infinite to my knowledge. Chest over here. Now, 2 attempts ago, this chest was cracked and had Bloodlust and Vigilance for no fucking reason. Let's see. What do we got? Many target arrow? Sure. I'll take that arrow of many targets at level 2. Yeah. That sounds great. Thank you. Bear was super chill about you stealing his fish. Yeah. Funny the fuck. Some chests are just cracked. They don't seem to actually be tied to level.
Their confidence, if you insist.
Huh?
I got my cat's water dish to refill it. They're immediately planning how to take it back by force.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She stole the idol. Oh, I will imprison the devil and do it.
Not intimidation. What happens if I fail persuasion? That should be fine.
No. The snake's hiss of approval.
Fair one.
I passed the nature check. Yeah. You get a passive nature check if you fail persuasion. If you pass that, you could just be like, hey, no. Intimidation, if you fail it, she will start killing everybody.
Go on. Say it. First you urge great. A shame. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas. None of this can happen while Outlander. So you... the Viper. This tale...
One of those water fountain things for my cats, and my cat and I'll drink out the back and I remove the reservoir to refill it. Kevin is just in a war with... Yeah, he heard me say his name. Hi, Kevin. He just knocks the thing all around the room. Constantly. I've given up on putting it back where it's supposed to be. I just do it when it's time to refill it. We've succeeded all but one of those, so that means we'll have a DC 10 check to talk down Kaga. DC 10 history. Not bad. yeah, let's do this.
I see you. Just give the now. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
I hate Nettie so much.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
No.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. It might. I want to help you. How'd you pick up the parrot? This is a vial of wyvern poison. Because you should all be changing. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. If you can find Halsin and get up good. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I was just looking for a genocide excuse. Nettie too.
Undetected.
One true way.
So I've gotten scrolls from at least one of these. The books also vendor well, so.
That's curious.
I end up using the weapon from Secret here as bonus action damage. If you get Sorrow early enough, it can be useful, Billiam, yeah. It's one of those, get it early, and, you know, it's a weapon that does good damage, that gives you something to do every turn with your bonus action, that is also at range. It definitely has value. The problem is, most runs you don't get it super early, because you have to steal it, or complete the main Act 1 storyline. And stealing can be risky. Yeah. Yeah. But if you get it, yeah, it's good. Especially before having two-hand crossbows, exactly like you said. Burning Hand scroll. Ooh, Expeditious Retreat. Huge. One of the best scrolls I could have asked for from that level of spell.
Into the shadows.
Nettie's scared and naive and just goes along with whatever the other druids do. Just me defending her shitty actions. She's not really scared and naive and going along with other people if she lures you into a room by yourself, closes the door, lies to you until she has the information that she wants, and then tries to kill you. No one else there. That's her. Now, I guess you could make the argument that she's doing what Halsin would do. Sure. Halsin isn't there. As much as I love blaming Halsin for things, you know, maybe that one isn't on him. I kill her always? I kill her always because she's XP. It just so happens she's also a terrible person. So it works out nicely.
Without delay.
Yes.
Just kill Nettie? No. We'll kill her later. We are in the getting to level 3 and 4 section of the run, where combat's minimal. Also, it's the only druid who matters after Act 1. I mean, I like Jaheira a lot, too. But, for the most part, yeah. I don't need Jaheira there. I just like having her around. Met from the Grove, right. Jaheira doesn't instantly call you a murderous drow. Jaheira's just a walking W. She's just the goat. She's my favorite character in BG 1 and 2. I was so excited when I found out you could recruit her. With my first playthrough, I didn't know she was recruitable. But then I found out she is, and I was so hyped.
About time.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Didn't ever meet Minsk in my first playthrough. Same.
Alas, time for chatter.
Yes.
She also doesn't try to shove a poison branch to your eye. She does tie you up, but she at least, you know, is willing to listen to you a little more easily than Nettie. And she's in much more dire circumstances than Nettie is, in my opinion.
It's...
She at least says hello. She does. Straight up knows you're infected and what the cult has done. Okay, these two are just already dead. Why are they dead? What killed you? So, the floor to the cage is even here. So it makes sense if Loser was alive, but he's not. It's a wasteful, but I would really prefer to get Gale.
Approach the sigil on the step.
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. Helping.
Say, but I know you, don't I? And I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need a up to that.
Yeah, let's swap on these. That I don't know if that works on Lae'zel. No. Let's swap back. Oh.
Indolence breeds madness.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Not versed in magic. Powers my patron grants me, I could write an epic.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic?
I want to punch him.
Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
He's such a dick.
It's
morally correct to make fun of him as a sorcerer. We're gonna make fun of Gale. What if we romance Gale in the sorcerer run and are just absolutely shit to him the whole time?
I question the wisdom. Oh.
He reads? Fucking nerd. He wants that smoke, so I give it to him. Romance and then dump him for someone he'd hate? Ooh. That's fucked up, but... Gale kind of gets along with everyone in the camp, though. He even tries to get along with Minthara. She doesn't like him. We just did the dump for Minty route. We could do a Star in Romance again to get vampire benefits again.
I need a drink and a
Oh, right, this happens.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
I guess I could have tried to throw him in the death pit there. I'm actually not going to get involved in this. It's an urchin inspiration to, like, save the kid there. I'm just not going to get involved.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in
Any hand crossbows, Damon? No? Damon does get a backpack this run, though, because, arrows. The throwables. Oh yeah, you have a hammer already.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. I don't know if there's a check involved or not, so I'm not gonna risk it. We don't need to talk to Will yet. Oh, Mr. Decarius every chance you get. Oof. That's good. That's good. Gales and Cast League just tells everyone how to do their taxes. Oh yeah, it's tax time, fuck. Gaebla's all tragic ending last run, so this time let's make her live with a starry for eternity. Okay, when you put it that way.
What lies within? Tracks. Small, bipedal. Goblins. People up ahead. Something's wrong. The mark glows, but you feel the injured man locks your. Do you have orders for us?
I don't know the mark, and I have to keep that in mind.
Truce. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
One lives inside.
Good, get scratched now. Don't need to. Drow. Spice things up, get together with Halson. Don't you ever fucking put those words in that order in my chat ever again. I'm kidding. But don't.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Bike up Halson. Throw Halson around in a field of spike growth? I would love to. Sell the Dragon Rider. Why is there no romanceable Dragonborn companion?
Apologies, you're moving.
Pretty explained before, still not sure I get the Halson hate. He's so devoid of personality that the things that stick out most about him are the fact that he is a horrible leader who just completely abandons responsibility at every chance he gets, and he is not only an enabler of child murder, he seems to like it. Just check his responses when you call him on forgiving Kaga. He is more upset when you point out that she's a traitor than he is when you point out that she tried to kill a kid. And he doesn't really do anything about it, no matter which way that cookie crumbles. And yeah, if Arabella is killed, then he still doesn't really care. Doesn't get mad at Kaga, he always demotes her. Yeah, he demotes her, but when you press him on it, he'll be like, oh, it's a misjudgment. Even if a child was killed. And he has different responses for each of the lines you can have with him right after he chastises Kaga. And the one where he is most emotional is not the one about child murder. He's a good guy. Never talked to him in depth, I feel like he's just boring more than anything. He is. He's both boring and an asshole. That's why I hate him.
Not making merry.
Like, Minthara is straight up evil, for example. But Minthara is charismatic, layered, and interesting. Agonizing Blast, Devil's Sight. Beguiling Influence is tempting. Fiendish Vigor would be okay early on. Mask of Many Faces, useless as pay to win. One with Shadows is a good once you have Flight, because moving breaks One with Shadows, but flying doesn't. Replace cantrips on Warlock? You can't.
A war jar.
Shut!
Works perfectly fine as a quest giver NPC. Yeah, the fact that he's also a companion is just like... Also, he'll just decide that you're in a relationship if you're like even vaguely polite to him and do his quest line, and he'll actually be surprised in Act 3 when you're like, yeah, no, I don't look at you that way. He'll be like, but I thought we had a connection. No, bro, we've spoken twice. Get away from me.
Of course. Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
I'm unlikely to use Gloves of Archery. Chances aren't zero. Picking Chasing's free XP and checklist if you do it now with no Owlbear Cub. Okay. Anyways, bedge time. Have a good one, Sora. I appreciate you.
Well, now.
Sound easy.
We're starting a new game. Move your
So, how do I even do this? I've never done this. Talk to the chicken? Oh, okay. Can I go on turn-based and talk to it?
What are you waiting for?
starting mark and let's get going.
Yes? Okay. What's the...
Benny, you! Help! Help! Mad!
Shimmy on the starting mark.
What's the starting mark? Is that the starting mark? Okay.
Benny, you! Help! Help!
Bree?
Oh, okay.
That's the guy.
Okay. Yay. XP. Also, that was so bright. I didn't expect to get flashbanged.
Well, looky. Pardon?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
The Underdark. A joke.
Money.
Just so. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
The mark glows, but you
Get in your shit. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen when I spoke to the owlbear.
Smells like Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
You ready?
as the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I could help with that.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Hey Hawken, how you doing?
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Hey, Gith don't have good dark vision, do they? That's something I hadn't considered. That's gonna matter in Act 2 quite a bit. Oh, I have Devil Sight. Yeah, that counts, right? Okay, never mind. We're good. 145? That's so expensive.
Pleasure.
I'm not doing XP optimal. Gotten Palma.
Come here. I ain't ready to clear your head.
Psionic feelers creep and then
Helps! Don't you worry.
you recognize Telt.
Wakey, wakey. The absolute. And I know what. I'm gonna keep you here.
You test the weight of the
Not blind me, but sight in magical darkness, right?
Sorry, you made quite an impression on my...
Cool. Yeah, I won't have shield proficiency for much longer. Don't need to go to the Underdark yet. Getting to the Goblin camp put withers into my camp. I do need to get a little more money. There should be enough money on that in here. Makes it better than killing it for XP later. I didn't have to fight. It's checkless, combatless, and it means I can just go through here, get the Misty Step Amulet, Guts Tadpole, Absolute's Warboard, and access to the Underdark very, very quickly. Look at the XP. I get some XP. I get less, but I get some. Mirror image scroll. That's a big deal. This skeleton has an aid scroll. You use one of those on Merkel, one on Orin, typically.
Something over
I guess I should just get Underdark access now. Gale's gonna be hungry, because I've made it over here. I don't have anything to give him right now, though. So we won't go to the Underdark yet. Pretend like I didn't see the mark over his head. Gale, ever hungry if you never pick up magic item? Yes.
I shall be here in thy camp, should thou or any of thy a matter as the...
And now we changed to pure Warlock. See, I don't love these proficiencies. Deception, maybe one we take. More useful than Arcana. History isn't terribly useful either, but... You don't feed him, you just get a game over a few days. No, he just leaves. I'm using a strength potion right now. I don't actually need my strength to be high, but it's still what I prefer. I do like friends. Minor illusion too valuable though. Oh, is it? I could get by without minor illusion. I could get by without it. So, level 3 of Fiend gives me access to Scorching Ray. That's one of the reasons why I want to go Fiend right now. Given I don't have much use for my reaction right now, Hellish Rebuke is still a good click. Save for half. I don't really want to be inviting hits, though. I'm going to be changing my concentration often enough that Hex not super valuable. Guess I still take Agathis. Yeah, I'll still just take Agathis. I don't want to see what would happen if you kill Gale and the camps would leave him there. Yeah, that aura thing does damage while he's dead. Hologram thinks it's really bad. If you don't get up, no idea what happens. I mean, do you want to know what happens? Because I can tell you what happens. Missed the best ending. We have a clip. Love to know, yes please. If you leave Gale dead for 2 days, you get a game over. You just get a cutscene of his corpse exploding. Trying to find it. Greatest. Do I need to have Will meet Karlach before I sacrifice her? No, you don't. Yeah, he'll be able to see what happened through the tadpole. Yeah, I think this is fine. Agonizing Blast, Devil's Sight. Oh, we still get to pick up another spell. Cool. Witch Bolt, unironically, not the worst grab, because Luck of the Far Realm's Wet Witch Bolt is like a lot of fucking damage. Arms of Hidar is an AoE. It's a very bad damage AoE. But it is an AoE. Oh, Witch Bolt. We have water. Copy it safe for later. I'm mobile and movement clip take me out of stream. Yeah. Back to the blade. Scorching Ray. An interesting thing, I think Archfey gets calm emotions. If you want to do like early Harpies, you go Archfey for that one fight. Not the worst idea. Yes, Lae'zel, the correct outcome. Mastery in all things. Why are Lae'zel's failure lines for pickpocketing so funny? She's so confident. Not luck, skill. Oh, Lae'zel. Still have proficiency with armor, by way of being a Gith, and the Greatsword as well. I could use Pact of the Blade to create a weapon of the kind that I want. That's kind of neat. Creating a battle axe for cleaves, kind of cool. But like once we have a few weapons to carry around, that's not really all that. So, actually, I shouldn't have done that right now. What we're gonna do is... we're gonna make that random dagger act weapon. Because currently my strength is higher than my charisma, and I want my sword to keep using a higher stat. Back Trident is on demand disarm if you want it. Yeah. Yeah. Fleet Fingers are pretty good. Replacing your jump hotkey with Fleet Fingers jump. You can't hotkey jump out of battle. It makes me never want to use them. I haven't had that happen, but that sounds annoying. Yeah. They've reminded me about Fleet Fingers, by the way. Where's the map that lets you see that? Is that the war map on Minthara's desk? I know I can dig it up without that. I just like to keep that information straight. Alright, now we go Drow again. Look at Barkus. I should keep Soldier Inspiration up, because I don't have a lot of familiarity. Inspire the Tiefling children to train harder. Okay. Persuading Roland to stay was one, but did I get an inspiration for that? I sure didn't. Killing Anders is one. The Lake Dwargar. Killing the Githyanki raiding squad. Follow Flaming Fist orders at the Burning Inn. I've never even attempted that. You're already a Blighted Village. Just walk over there. I'm branded, right? Is it not showing me as branded? I hope it still lets me use the branded thing, even though I don't have the tag, but we'll see, I guess.
What do you want?
The mark glows. The goblins slink back.
It's fast, just get the tutorial dungeon in the whole Druid village temporarily. Yeah. Speedy light feet with Expeditious Retreat.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
It's actually heavy. No. Insanely fast at this. Ah, could be faster, and I've just done this a lot. Remember, every attempt is going through the same early bits. Get more XP from killing those goblins or at the same time leave. It's the same.
Cut me loose! Well, I'm a deep gnome. What then? Nothing. Take my pack. On that.
Drunkard with no respect for the written word, more likely.
Big spot here. You just talk to the Flaming Fist and break the door down? For that one, Irish? Okay. Sleeping Bugbear. Could maybe be funny. For that momentarily.
Into the shadows.
I don't have any crossbows yet. That's fine.
Securing. A symbol of the rising moon. This is a Selûnite necklace. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Won't need rotten food as much this run, but I'll still be picking it up. Because it's a good target for stacking arcane acuity. So if I ever want to pre-stack acuity before a fight, once I have any of the 3 hats of arcane acuity, I should say. Use that. Becoming a mother this run. Oh yeah, that's something I can do. Yeah, we could do that. I'll be a mommy. Yo, elixir of bloodlust from that chest? Hello?
Something over there.
Oh, we can just get shovel right now. No downsides, actually. That's pretty hype. Doing lots of Thunder Acuity, Crown of Madness, Clearing Grimforge, hiding the Raptors, using Shovels, Cameraman. My favorite Thunder Acuity was this clip. I enjoyed that immensely.
Let's have a look.
Like, there's so much in this game you have to see or ever see with only 170 hours or so in. Even at... I have 1,698 hours in. Even with that much, I'm learning something new literally every single stream. Multiple things. Great, I love it. Don't talk about being a mother. I have no idea what you mean. How many hours? 1,698.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're... Master Illy calls me So, well, first, Master, Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. So... Oh.
Well, shite. We got shovel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Like, that's a lot. What, for me? I didn't play early access. The time you have does not surprise me at all. It's just been pretty much my stream content since, November. And basically the only thing I've done. Still gonna use the book for rotten food, I think. Pick up more. Or grab more. Put that in there too. Oh, there it is.
curious.
Popping in here and there, don't blame me at all, latching on this game for content, so fucking massive, easily one of the best games of all time. It's not even that I latched onto it for content, like, I legitimately didn't expect anyone to show up to BD3 streams. It surprised me that there's as many people who enjoy watching this stuff as there are, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I wanted to play it, so I was like, if I'm going to be spending all these hours of the day playing it, I may as well stream it. Not miss out on stream time. So. And then I just kind of kept streaming it for entirely too long. I still have Guts Corpse in my inventory. That's what's weighing me down here. I don't have shield proficiency, so I don't need to carry too many of those around. This building's good to loot because there's a ton of thieves' tools in here. Usually. We still have to go rob Drawer Ragslin's room.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Securing. And blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. Only I knew where to find some.
So we're the wrong bit more became main content. Yeah, I understand. Still got enjoyed so much, and I see I'm done with it. I'm very much enjoying myself with it. I'm one of those people where if I don't enjoy streaming something, I'm just not gonna. Ooh, a Triton. So I am really happy that this worked out well for streaming purposes on top of my own personal enjoyment. Now Lazy's got BG3, another person to light with 1600 hours of knowledge. Lazy's also got to play Cyberpunk. I would like more inspo. I can talk to Locke and Chimera, get that amulet, feed that to Gale. Gonna have fun? Yeah, I think so. Need to replay Cyberpunk. Started a new playthrough. I was very stubborn about finishing things. I can relate to that. I fixate. So starting tasks, stopping tasks. Difficult. We should do Bugbear Assassin. While we're over here. Nice. Amazing. That at least.
I will ascend.
Do that for the bless.
Victory awaits.
Don't push me. That works too.
Taking position.
Good shit, shovel.
Let me guess. You're dead. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
assault.
Quickly then.
Soul coin. You know, to see what you can do with Cyberpunk builds. Doesn't have the greatest build diversity ever. Knows you make some crazy shit with your mind for theory crafting. Yeah, I've played that game a fair amount too. I've done 2 playthroughs on stream. The one I did post Phantom Liberty, I ended up doing a high body build, throwing people at each other, ground slamming. It was very fun. The most recent off-stream playthrough I did was a Netrunner with Mantis Blades. It was fun, like, quick hacking people while deflecting bullets.
Eager for battle.
Current one I'm doing pistol stuff. She's only 1 XP, so we don't kill her. Now I go talk to Locke and Chimera. Only got 1 playthrough because most games I only do 1 punchy boy. Punching's real good in that game. Real good in this game too, actually. Punchy boy, punchy femme rather.
This'll do.
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? Our little Hellion told us what. It's our job to get us out of this.
Feed that to Gale.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing. Proud of you, kids.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
You
Hell's great.
at
She's out there now. Ready?
I already told you.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or 2. I don't think...
I guess Lae'zel just can't do that one. Okay. We found a Lae'zel L. That's a soldier inspiration Lae'zel can't get. guess that's one of those dialogues we're gonna have to check all the options to see if there's some way of doing it anyway. Well, let's trade undies. No. No, it's just not her style. How about this? Okay, okay, that works. Yeah, we'll do that.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Are you sure?
I am not grumpy.
What if I disguise myself? Can I try again?
Not now.
Maybe do it with someone else in the party. I just dismiss Will and I don't feel like getting him back. Where do we head next? Need to rest soon. I would really like to have Scorching Ray for the fight in the cave where Findal is. Maybe I even avoid killing Findal this time.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Easy. Then this other guy.
This is in inspo. I don't think the kids is. I mean, I have the soldier page up in front of me right now. Right under that one, inspire the tiefling children to train harder. And I already got the other one. I'll have Gale with me leading this puzzle. I could be smart and get Sir Fuzzlelump right now. Didn't do that yet. Keep the early game interesting.
You see, I have this... what it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, it... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though. What's on your mind? Where...
Mr. Sean, how you doing?
It's just... positive. You can trust me on that. Oh.
No, I should have got rid of that, damn it. Wasn't thinking. I can change these for now. If I have to get to the pass or where we're on the lake, am I gonna do those things that I do on every playthrough? I don't know. Let me think about it. Yeah. The plan is to bomb those Gith. I have shovel, and I can do lightning charge bomb stuff. Maybe I wait until level 5 so I have extra attack. We'll see. And I always kill the Lake Duergar. Not necessarily early, but I always do it. Destroying a Steel Watcher. Act 3. Don't care about that.
Into the dark, then.
Act 3 Inspo XP is pretty irrelevant in the grand scheme.
How can I help?
I mean, blowing up the factory gives 2 inspiration. I don't know. Is there one for blowing up the factory?
I quite. Oh.
Yes. Then that's 2.
I wonder what the next move is.
Proceeding.
Killed Karlak after offering a ball, took her head. Should I have the buff now? Talk to the priest there. Spells. Of course. Okay, thanks. You're welcome.
Securing. Never expect to get that one. I didn't need to buy that jump potion because I do have the Gith enhanced sleep. Not terribly useful because of the long rest cooldown, but in this particular instance, it does make some sense. Don't want to do this yet though, because I still need Ritual Dagger. Alright, you want to stay there?
So, I'm shooting arrows on his head.
Beautiful.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
Try and make Eldritch Blast your main source of damage. It's gonna be for a lot of the run. Once I hit level 5, it'll especially be good because that's 2 beams for 1 action. Sure, I have extra attack and melee, but not for range stuff unless I'm throwing bombs and things like that. So it's good multi-target. With Bless, lightning charges, and attacking from darkness, I can get it to be pretty accurate. Stacking sources of minus crit can cause it to crit somewhat reliably when attacking with advantage. So it just scales up pretty well, and it continues to get stronger throughout the game. Eldritch Blast is really, really good. I will be swinging my melee weapon in some areas of the game, but a lot of the time you're going to see me doing Eldritch Blast and offhand crossbow shots. Attack Anders after getting a sword and kill Karlach to give XP? Yes. And he can't smite because he doesn't have a weapon. Just don't throw a weapon at him because he will pick it up and equip it and then smite you on the next turn. Also keep in mind that the vendor can hold person and has shield and mirror image and a bunch of bullshit.
Onward.
I should start the fight by throwing her off a cliff. That works. Stay there for now.
Worth examining.
This'll do. Within reach.
The fact that that's once per long rest. Oh, that's the wrong potion. I need to check thoughts.
They're coming there.
Spores, and they're everywhere.
Inspoke has sharks in the party. Coverage. It's awkward.
Quakes. The bedrock must be under incredible strain. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
The use.
State your purpose.
Then the persistent.
One true way.
Grab that Shatter Scroll. Most useful early.
Found and taken.
AoE. Actually, I can just use Fowler Aloof.
Let us have words.
Double back with me. Dismiss Shart.
The Underdark. As if we... If you're sure.
Goodbye. Want Psychic Spark? Not yet. Do this.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping?
But I...
Cole's garters. Not. I got away, but not the others.
Boots of Speed. We like Boots of Speed.
I sense your resolve.
Unable
Sure.
You do the circle.
Take the haste 4 grenades. Perception failed. So I can't attack that unless I pass a perception check on it. DC 10. Guess I'll bring someone else over to do that.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Start stocking up Dareth's backpack. You guys know the drill by now. Got a +1 hand crossbow. I'll buy that. And then I'll go buy the regular one from Rogue Moonglow. Poisons are good. We probably use poisons this run for our openers, for our offhand shots with crossbows. Because if we're lucky, we can force Eldritch Blast crits with that barrel stuffing.
Balin, where are you?
Reach into.
It shivered.
But I.
Hey Will, how you doing? Good to see you.
Silence.
Take my free AC.
I crave blood.
Come.
Be up to 19. Isn't terrible. Pact-Binding Trident is interesting. I could go for Silver Sword of the Astral Plane if I feel like an absolute fucking crazy person. By going for Surprise Round Disarm on boss. But that doesn't seem smart.
Quickly then.
Let's get lake access too. Favorite part of that weapon is how it's somehow not bound.
Old
Video
camp.
game moment.
Abandoned from the looks of it.
deck.
His fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt. So kill the slave and I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later.
Also, tier 5 messed up once, got it now. It's definitely one of the harder ones early on. Anders can just do a ton of damage, and he's a paladin, so he's at the very least hard to control. Good saves. And that vendor just has a lot of shit she can use on you.
My pick.
Like a check somewhere around here. Bunch of money.
What creatures thrive in a lake this dismal?
Better got me, other two were chill. Makes sense. Someone said I could drag them somewhere to attack. And didn't seem to work. But I probably did it wrong. Haven't recruited Karlak yet. But we got this fast travel, so.
I'm shooting arrows at his
I got 3 attacks off on Anders. Here is a god. Anders, yeah, and Anders is a former paladin in service to Tyr, who is under Zariel's thumb for reasons.
I will be heard. Need something?
Ooh, vigilance elixir. Please, thank you. Yeah, scrolls just go in the bag. As a warlock, I fully expect I'm going to be using a lot of scrolls. To keep our options open. We need another one of those.
Pleasure.
Put the better hand crossbow in the offhand, so we have better accuracy on those offhand shots. Gloves of archery to boost that. Since Gut is dead, we can loot this room.
Undetected.
That's curious.
Come on. Well, I'm not spending any of these tools. I'll throw it off the roof. It's fine. Round 2 is easy peasy. Very nice. Nice work. I don't use barrels in my runs, except for blowing up Elminster. Which, I might do, I might not do. Haven't decided. There's a pretty good argument for not doing it for that extra human versatility elixir. Sorry, I kind of got an extra surprise round, which is weird, so Andrews got. Whatever works. Almost accidentally drank that. That would have been bad. We still haven't rested yet, which I need to remember to do. The idea is to use the mark next rest on Flind. I haven't rescued Volo yet, but... Fender ran up on the roof, we followed him, sneak attack, Thunderwave, fell and died. Good old Thunderwave. I didn't grab the poison res ring from the camp. That's fine, shouldn't matter.
An efficient path. Breeds madness. Proceeding. Undetected.
Really, you can jump this shovel. Come on. Is that Warlock? You hate Will that much? Hate Will? Feel free to tell me what benefits a build that is exclusive to Will. I will wait. That works. Game. Did they just not? Okay, there we go. And now Shovel's fucked. Hello again, Shovel.
Action, not reaction.
You group up. You're really cool if you grouped up. Exactly like that. Shovel's terrible strength. Shovel? Are you like this? The barrel, it's already in the environment, so I'm perfectly comfortable using it.
Still in shadow. Unheard, unseen. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Staying out of sight.
I have a fire arrow by any chance? I do. Nice. Hey.
Keeping low. Into the shadows.
Will should have been a ranger, not a warlock. He doesn't need Mommy Zora. I mean, he can become a ranger, depending on your choices. I think that's good.
Light steps.
I think the origin will is there's no perks. There's rapier proficiency. That's it. And warlocks, you go blade pact, you can already give yourself proficiency with any melee weapon.
One true way.
Someone's already slain these creatures. A pity they didn't leave any for us.
Will is that Mizora? No.
Let's have
Will
a look.
canonically doesn't fuck. Kind of warlock we end up going goo, fiend, or archfey. Fiend at the moment. Probably switch between goo and fiend. A couple times. There's like one spot I might use archfey. Maybe two.
Fresh corpses. This was no mere cave-in.
Can we make him worse? I mean, yeah. Like, as Will? Yeah.
Let us have words.
Who's there? We were lucky to survive. It's all I have.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
She can sell bombs. Wouldn't mind a darkness arrow. Okay, and supplies otherwise. Shovel, you wanna do it yourself then? Okay.
Assume nothing.
Good job, Shovel.
Proceeding.
I saw an assassin goo warlock be fond their frighten on credibility. Yeah, the thing with that frighten is it lasts 1 turn. So if you get that during the surprise round, they're not surprised on the turn they can act. So it doesn't really have assassin synergy.
Found and taken.
But it is just a good feature.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn.
Oh, fuck me. It's you.
Okay.
I'm Karlak. And you... the latest yappy little... After we've mopped them...
So listen. Just being optimal. Okay, I'm simply being optimal.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
Yeah, we'll get right on that, Karlak.
Show no mercy.
Hells. What is... Someone... What the hell was that thing?
Something has been digging here.
Privilege of a Warlock run, turns out it's pretty decent as melee. Yeah, I always found it weird. People don't believe it can do that. Like, it gets extra attack and can have high AC somewhat easily.
You don't?
You will break what you got. It's good.
Faint acre ahead.
Like, Warlock is so different from the other classes. It definitely feels unique, yeah. So I could take Dual Wielder and do Spell Sparkler, Fowler, Aloof stuff right off the bat. That's pretty cool. Oh, I could take Spell Sniper. Be super based. However, we already have Eldritch Blast. I guess an option would be to not take Eldritch Blast from my Warlock feat, and instead take Friends. Friends and Minor Illusion. I took Friends, I didn't take Minor Illusion. And then I get Eldritch Blast here. Could do Sharpshooter to boost my offhand shots, but then I'd be pressured into doing that for my main hand shot, and I don't love that. Moderately armored for shield proficiency, immediately invalidating my Gith armor proficiency. So something I was thinking about as well is Magic Initiate Druid would let me pick up Shillelagh, Guidance, and then either Enhanced Sleep or Longstrider. Probably Longstrider. And Shillelagh, when you get it from here, apparently uses your existing spellcasting ability rather than wisdom the way it says it does. So you could run around with 2 clubs, for example, or a club in one hand, and then shillelagh that, and then packed weapon in your other hand. But you'd probably still want a packed weapon in main hand once you hit level 5, so you have extra attack. Torch? Yeah, yeah. I'm out later. Have a good one, Viper. Yeah, you could shillelagh a torch. Shillelagh and pack weapon a torch. It's just funny. But I probably don't do that right now. Alert's too good to not take. So there are some things that are like... Performer is not bad, actually. If I was to have 17 base charisma and take Performer, though, that'll only really be on the table if I fail the checks with Alfera. Actor? Maybe Actor, actually. So, this says your proficiency bonus is doubled for Deception and Performance. Is that just Expertise? Yeah, no, it's just giving Expertise. It's just worded weird. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. The reason I'm dragging my feet on Alert is because for Flynn, I don't actually want that much initiative. I want her to outspeed me, otherwise it gets awkward. Though I could put myself in a Darkness Cloud. I think she'd still be able to talk to me. Can Flint still talk to you while you're in a Darkness Cloud? Something I actually don't know. I'll take Alert for now. I can respec as needed. Casting Darkness via spell slot is a huge waste, given how few spell slots you have as a Warlock. Getting it from arrows is definitely more optimal. Old person's somewhat tempting. But I think it'd be better to take things that I can't get from scrolls here. And is an option. X is good, but I'll be changing concentration too much for me to actually want to grab that. Hellish Rebuke. And then we take Minor Illusion here. Blade Ward is very good. Take Minor Illusion. Alert's incredible, also bored with defeats, so I've been picking others. Understandable.
Just so.
Well, I still have the Strength Elixir on. We should do Arcane Tower. Actually, I'm gonna park myself right here, and this is a pretty good stopping point. We just freshly hit level 4. Save some content for rest of the days. Yeah. That'll be it. I've been live for 8.5 hours. We finished Barbarian. We got to level 4 so far on the Warlock run. What day of the week's tomorrow? What day of the week's today? Today's Thursday? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. If you're enjoying already following, feel free to drop a follow. Soccer's on, but soccer stream is a little bit much for people who haven't been there before. Maybe I won't raid into there. I'll probably lurk over there. Yeah. No raid this time. Another time, maybe, probably. But yeah, thank you everyone. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you for more warlocking tomorrow. Bye bye.